Not yet. Now we are.
Recording, of course.
We don't mind being recorded.
Oh, you do have one.
Thanks, I appreciate that. There it is.
All
All right, so
I got your
recording.
six
So if you're going to say rude things, make sure you speak very closely and distinctly to the microphone.
Be sure that. My name is what? My name is.
Yeah, I know.
My name is-
We have metal upstairs that's bent because of you. You and Doug and Bowman.
You had a full crew last night, didn't you? You just dug it down.
Just dug it down, yeah. Well, the neighbors called, they said to shut up, you know. What do you mean neighbors? People in Shiloh.
The neighboring town.
The neighboring town. All right, so last time, so we had a very interesting game last time in that we managed to complete exactly one room. And you were already in that room when we started, so it was like 3/4 of a room. But it was an important room. So this is what you guys are in right now is the Lowell's family crypt. So there are all these crypt things. What are the things that hold bodies? I can't think of the name.
Sarcophagus?
Sarcophagi, yes. Casts. So there's a lot of these big stone kind of caskets that that have the names. They have plaques on them and they have the names of the people. There's niches in the walls that have urns, which are obviously some sort of cremated remains or something like that. And there was there was the guy that was sort of spread out on the top of one of those things that Winter was doing something with the machine. That came out wrong.
No,
That's pretty accurate, actually.
That's
Exactly that. We still do it the right way.
So you guys came in, disrupted that, and Winter was like, finally you determined that I, who I am, that kind of stuff. And
Never met you in my life.
things just sort of went crazy. At one point, you guys attacked her, that kind of thing, and then she metamorphosized and launched herself up onto the roof of the ceiling of the building, turned her head around and was throwing like her tongue at you guys and stuff like that. It's crazy fast.
Thank goodness one person was tall enough.
Yeah, exactly. Eli was there, using height to his advantage.
To the occasion.
Don, do you remember the quote from Monday?
I do.
Don,
Huh?
do you remember the quote from Monday?
It's on the
How
website.
you've never had the esophagus licked from the inside.
That's a solid entry. It's a single line. It means virtually something disgusting.
Yeah.
Could be anything. All right, so you guys managed to do that, but during that time, an old nemesis returned. The rat guy from the sanatorium showed up with a bunch of dire rats. He kind of showed up and he started messing with you guys, and it became a real brouhaha. But you guys were eventually. You guys eventually succeeded, and that's kind of where we ended. The rat guy actually escaped once he saw that the battle. He escaped you guys again. Once he saw that the battle was going against him and his rat friends, he bolted and got out of there. And that's kind of where we start tonight. Is you guys? The battle has just ended. The ground is cluttered with giant dead rats. The creature that the tentacle creature that you guys killed, is sort of laying in the sort of in the corner over there, over by where you killed it, and that's where we kind of start. So, what do you guys do? You guys are in the crypt, and and the crypt has a bunch of the stuff on it.
I love that you used Belmont as the corpse.
It seems out of character for a rat guy to flee a no-win situation.
Exactly. Yeah. They're always like fight to the death. Yeah.
I'm still pissed I didn't
Women
come back.
That's my mind.
You'll live first. I'll go right away.
The noble king of the rats has stayed and fought to the end.
The Rat's King.
Kill somebody else's then.
The rat king.
Maybe someday we'll have something like that again. I should have used Tanglefoot on him. It would have been great.
Tanglefoot. I tanglefooted the rat.
We made a real rat.
They made a rat king.
So I mean, So there's a couple of things of interest here. You have the guy on the sarcophagus on this end of the room, and he still has that machine attached to him. You have the dead creature over here, but you also have, I mean, you're in the Lowell's family crypt, so I don't know. You've burned down Iris Hill. You might, I don't know. Maybe you want to despoil their family.
Are you saying we would do something sacrilegious?
I'm not saying it.
Okay,
I've
so
seen it
open
on
the
multiple
first
occasions.
I'm implying it.
These graves are gonna desecrate themselves.
Yeah, exactly. These graves are going to desecrate themselves. You got to get your hands dirty.
We're gonna turn the corpse upside down.
Sometimes the right thing is to destroy a grave. I'm following you guys because I have no idea what's happening. So you guys pick.
We have to open these for clues.
I don't rightly believe that that's the case.
Yeah, did you see the tag on top, open for clue?
Yeah.
Open for random clue.
Another big question.
It was written in the script, you wasn't covering
right there.
Exactly, yeah.
All right, if you look at the flaps, so there's two of these crypts are unfilled and they're open. You can see obviously that the lids are not, they're not on top. So they're open, there's no bodies in there. There are others, there are 5 that are closed
They're
and
closed,
have nameplates on them, including the one that the guy is like spread out.
Okay,
Is there? I mean,
we don't know a way
took-
of matching the guy who spread over the sarcophagi,
Well,
with
I've
the name that's on the sarcophagus.
He's
right?
not from here. He died recently. He was from the
So
town.
this is a new dead
Yeah, this is a
guy.
new dead guy.
This is somebody you sort of recognize. I mean, you don't know that you've ever talked to him.
He's not the painter, is he?
No, he's not the painter. You're not sure where that guy is, but it's probably dead by now. You left him alone for a long
He was
time.
probably hung.
Would you give that woman 5 silver pieces to keep an eye on him? Just make sure he doesn't, make sure no problems happen. That was like a week and a half ago.
Oh,
You burned down the manor.
2 days ago, and we burned down the manor.
Oh, yeah.
Us bring down the man with a vicious rumor and a lie.
Yes.
That's true. You
You're
guys
absolutely
managed to
right.
weasel out of
Yeah.
responsibility for
So it
that.
didn't happen.
Nobody really knows what happened. Well, Cecil knows.
Shut up.
But she's not talking because
She's not.
you guys know something about her that if it was
Right.
kind of a problem. So you do see so this guy
Yellow witch.
you saw at Fort Hale Course. So you will remember him from there. You're not sure if he was a constable. You didn't get the impression that he was, but he was somehow associated with local law enforcement in some fashion.
Okay.
You had seen him around, you'd seen him in town, but you never interacted with him.
Oh.
But he's
One of the guys that wasn't doing his job.
apparently, but he's quite dead now.
We're here looking.
Still not doing his job.
It's hard to do
And
anything.
It's strangely he's no worse at it.
Would you rather he be doing it?
If anything, he's better at it, actually.
No.
Frankly, would be the first guy in this manor house to be doing his job in that state. So,
Right.
but he does have this like apparatus attached to him. Part of it is like lodged in his chest, and there are like wires kind of connecting into
figured
it,
that-
and bands
And what
of
type of
metal.
check would we use to determine what this is?
We already did. We figured out that it's a speak with dead thing. We figured that out the last time.
Okay. Speak with that phone.
It is, yeah. It's something that mimics the ability, the spell of Speak with Dead to a lesser extent.
I mean, can we enable it?
Almost speak with.
I mean, we probably could, but we don't really know what to ask.
I mean, you haven't done any sort of other than identify sort of what it does. You haven't investigated it. I mean, you literally bound to stop.
Right.
So, I mean, theoretically, you could. Yeah,
I mean, I'm as the newcomer here.
it's the new
I
guy.
would suggest
That's the
that
new
we
guy.
probably wait to use this thing on somebody who we actually have questions for. Because we don't know what to ask him.
You could ask him,
Well, it looks like
you could ask him who killed him.
the creature was
You
trying to
could ask
bring him back and was failing.
You can ask him, how does this thing work?
I don't know.
We could ask him, why did he stop doing his job? We could ask him what he knows of where the Baron is. We could ask him,
A bunch
But
of
he knows-
dudes came over from the sanitarium.
Right. But that's assuming that he knows anything. But if we use it on a person who is far more likely to have those answers, like the yellow witch at the end of this
so
trail,
are we assuming we're going to use this machine once?
Don't know.
we don't know. I'd rather hold off until we have somebody that we can actually use that we know for sure is likely to have.
So we're going to assume that we can only use it once.
It's better to, I feel like it's better to assume. I feel like in this instance, it's better to assume.
Pardon?
I feel like in this instance, it's better to assume.
I'm fine with that. I just
Okay.
wanna make clear that the reason we're not questioning this guy now
Yeah,
is because we don't know if we can do it multiple times,
exactly.
and we wanna make sure we find someone worthy of the torture.
Of the
Experience.
experience.
Can you imagine being the enemies in this thing and saying, what happened to you? I wasn't torture worthy.
They nearly lost my head.
Yeah.
I mean, they just cut me in half, it's.
Did the blade arms lady leave behind a head? That would conveniently fit on my head belt?
That I didn't cut.
Like, is the blade arms lady
Is
is
there.
Cecil? No, not there.
Oh, she's.
There's
another
he's
guy.
Constable. She's Chief Constable Cecil.
Right.
Winter, this.
This creature right here. Which,
She's
So-
playing Chief Constable Cecil.
Yeah.
well, yeah, she's portrayed Chief Constable Cecil to some acclaim. This creature, yeah. So, yeah, it's got a head. You want a head? You're gonna take the head?
I'll take some head.
Tell that bitch to give me some head.
This went downhill early tonight.
Yeah. It'd take a little-
Oh, don't worry, it'll get worse.
Okay,
Tonight's a quote word
we got a
night.
challenge?
All right.
Yes.
So you're gonna take the head and sort of cleanse it to.
Put it on my head.
All right. Roll a d6.
Pizza, pasta.
I have forgotten that and now back in my head.
And tell me the powers. How many other skulls do you have?
I currently have 3.
Okay. Can you tell me the powers of those skulls?
The first one gave me +1 strength.
Okay.
The second one, melee weapon access +1 and gains favored enemy against humans.
Okay.
And the third gives me bane against androids or cultists of Esther.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and roll the d6.
What feat do you have that gives you
It's
this shit?
it's an item.
It's Elib has a belt upon which he can hook 6 skulls. 3 extends your crit range by +1.
Oh, God.
My God.
So Elib has a belt upon which he hooks skulls of enemies that he is slain in battle. Each skull that she attaches to the belt, which is now 4
Four
skulls,
skulls.
gives her certain power.
And one of which just increased the crit range of a great axe, of which.
From 20 to 19.
To 1920.
Yeah, to 19 points. Yes.
It didn't increase by 1, it doubled it.
Double it.
I hate the
So
fruit.
one of those gives her bane against humans.
Bane against humans, yeah.
The other one gives her bane against cultists. Basically.
Of
No.
Caster.
Oh, yes, yeah,
Favorite
essentially, yeah.
enemy versus bane.
Favorite enemy is.
Okay, yeah,
so,
favorite enemy versus bane,
yeah,
okay.
it's different. But yeah, essentially, yes.
But they stack.
But it has to do with the skull. So when Elib when he fills his
Belt
belt
was 6.
and gets another skull. So say one of
Gotta
the
swap them out.
so the bane part
Punch card.
is versus the skull type, right? So say
Oh.
Elib gets into an environment where you guys are gonna be fighting giants a lot, for example. Well, Elib may decide to pull
Take
the
off
human
that head.
skull, dump it, and put a giant skull or some other creature skull on there and get bane against them. So it's that creature skull. All right. So yeah, so you chop the skull off. It's a very creepy creature. The flesh is very rubbery and malleable, almost shape changer-esque.
Do the heads become shrunken?
Would this be
No, they're the same size.
abomination as far as class goes or outsider?
That is a great.
Do they somehow
Question.
become
I
preserved?
think
I was thinking.
They
like
are,
that, maybe like
this
a
creature
refrigerator
is an
to
outsider.
Put them in.
this creature is an outsider.
It's just a whole bunch of rotting heads that
Yeah.
are just.
Do they become preserved somehow?
Well, it's just a skull. So I mean,
Oh, right.
Yeah.
You don't want the whole guy all
Carving
up,
off.
taking out all the skin, all the brains and everything. It's just.
I assume Elib is doing that. Maybe he's just jamming a head on there. I don't know, but works either way. We'll discuss it.
It's skull eventually.
Yeah, yeah.
It'll be a skull at some
It's
point.
gonna be just a belt of rotting flesh.
And just spoil the
Yeah,
organic.
Little flaming hands,
bits off of it.
just
we'll do, yeah, so.
So
If
Rachel-
you're outside
Three of them are just a
you're
skull,
cooking
one's
it.
just a head right now, rotting away, until we get a chance to boil it.
If I make soup, don't eat it. That's all I'm saying.
Smells good, what are you making? You don't.
Head.
Head.
Head soup.
I'm making some head soup tonight.
Outsider soup.
Sorry, I have to write this down for later.
Which one?
If I make soup, don't eat it.
Yeah.
Fair.
All right, so there are sort of these sort of copper and brass nameplates on some of the sarcophagi that you can look at. One of them says Hazerton Lowles the third. Lowles. And it has the date, his birthday, and then so the guy that you're after is Hazerton Lowles the fourth, the son. So the father died in 46.
Not
94.
after, looking for. We're not after him, we're looking for him.
Well, it's starting to,
What did
I
we say,
mean,
really?
they're starting to pile up some evidence that maybe this guy wasn't your friend. He sold I mean, some of the stuff that you've read is like he sold you to the people at the
Penitentiary.
asylum for like
Asylum.
experiments in exchange for some other stuff. So
Yeah, I don't really feel like
that he might not be your pal.
But you can't blame him.
I mean,
if it was me, I'd have sold you guys.
I'd assume, yeah, not us, but.
I mean,
I trade you for a Klondike bar.
but how rejects you being sold to?
What would you do for a Klondike bar? Here's this couple.
You guys are gonna make me aspirate a cucumber.
Sorry, stick.
Jeez.
I mean,
No one wants what eventually took Les out. It was cucumber lung. Killed him dead on a Friday night.
those bastards.
When you kill
So the first one is Hazerton Lowles the third. Then there's Gordell Brigandslayer Lowles the second. So this would have been your count's grandfather.
Okay.
Eulinda Lowles,
Lols.
Cyrilda Lowles, and Elisor Lowles. So the Eulinda looks like grandma.
Okay.
And then it looks like
Mom,
and
Cyrilda.
all the little holes at sea.
sister.
Elisor looks like maybe sister or mother. No, it's not mother. It's definitely sister. And then Cyrilda looks like great grandma.
Okay. Now, as you said, he's really not our friend.
Hmm.
So screw his family.
Right.
Desecrate.
I don't think you have time.
we don't have time for that.
Oh,
Hey,
really
you know
fast.
how quick he goes.
Really fast.
He's real quick. He's got a very low constitution.
Much to the disappointment of
And
all my
haste.
people.
And that's why he became an adventurer.
Yeah.
Tried to build up some constitution, didn't really work.
Baseball, damn.
I mean, is there really anything that we need from the? Wait, didn't we detect magic on some of these? Hold on.
Yeah. We did.
We found. There was a magical longsword in one of the sarcophagus.
So you guys have been inside those sarcophagus.
We found, yeah, we were inside of the one that was magical.
+2 longsword with light.
Yeah, purple light that emanates as per the spell.
And
I don't know who wants that, but
I have it down as Bell.
What could it mean?
you
So
mean
you took it.
No?
Belmont's dead, so
Well,
unless you're talking about Bella, in which case I don't think she could use it. Which
Doesn't mean
is
she
probably
won't.
meaning me, and I'll take it, but
So next I need a shield.
Okay, what's your character's name
Big
again?
old
Druid.
shield.
what?
Next I need a big old shield so I can be.
Yes, yes.
Well, great axe is a two-handed
It's a two-handed
two-handed weapon.
But a big old shield plus a long sword is a one.
She's thinking ahead.
Eight.
Sorry, I keep
With
forgetting.
a crit range of 18 to 20.
Crit range of
Oh
yeah,
my
blocks or just
God.
not right.
Do you want it? Two-handed, you're still gonna get some. Still gonna get some leverage. Might not be as powerful, but you know,
It won't be as
18 to
powerful.
20. This is actually a very good point.
Yeah.
We'll let you ruminate on that.
You
I'm
never
gonna take
crit.
it and test it out for now.
I like that.
There we go.
Take it for a test kill.
Take it for a
Thank you very much. I got inspiration sitting on that across the table. over
Yeah.
there.
Homeless use champ.
The tentacle queen.
The self
Stealth tentacle.
Yeah.
Alright, so Elib, you're
Elib
taking
has the longsword.
Elib has a long sword.
Perfect.
He will swap back and forth to see which one's more appropriate.
I'm just imagining Elib sort of festooned with weapons. And the Master Blaster
yeah.
thing on
And the
the
Master
And
Blaster.
you're like,
Oh,
forward, you
Oh,
know.
Say,
hold on.
room it on top and then.
So,
He's got this rack of weapons just kind of like.
So
fan out.
just stop
Let's
just
go.
look at his face. So
Yeah.
they're like cupboards that he just opens
Elib
up.
and Jex are friends.
It's kind of like a closet with a rack that rotates.
Elib is a
It's kind of
immense
rotates with,
half-orc
weapons
warrior.
on it.
Jex is a very
It's like a lazy
small
Susan.
Yeah.
kobold.
Sword. Great
Yeah.
axe.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Tracy didn't know there was a game
It's a
tonight.
great.
Oh.
Oh, well,
Did I? She's asking me a question. Did I know there was a game tonight?
Yes.
Was she on the emails?
Yeah, she always is. Well, I get the feeling there's like 60 people on those emails, and I get the feeling that a lot of them go straight to voicemail. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
or older trash, something.
spam.
Yeah.
The emails don't go to voicemail.
Because I was like, where are we going for dinner?
It was a metaphor.
So one important thing to remember.
Anyway, they have a thing that they got made, which is a Master Blaster rig. So Elib has a backpack-like rig
Oh, I
upon
see.
which Jex can stand.
So you're wandering around like fucking Luke Skywalker with Yoda on your back.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, that's it.
And he
Got it.
occasionally casts some large person on me, so I go from 6.5 feet tall to 12 feet tall.
Oh,
and
even
nobody
better.
can touch him.
No.
woe unto any in his path.
So an important thing to remember is that we are blood brothers.
Right, exactly.
Because, okay, her barbarian
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
has one of those dragon blood things.
I see.
And
This is
Part
entirely
part
fictional.
dragon.
well, part copper dragon.
Right. Okay.
It's a Blood Rager hybrid class, so.
Right.
How familiar are you with Pathfinder?
Enough to know what that.
Okay, so my kobold is part copper dragon,
Right.
okay? So I've convinced
None of
Elon,
this is true.
because it's all true,
Yes, of course.
that we are both descendants of
None of it.
Philaxel,
The same dragon.
which is a copper dragon that hangs around Magnamar.
Cool.
Right.
Oh, well, spoilers for us.
I don't
Doesn't your old character run the runs the tunnel homes in Magnamar? This is a deep
Yes, she
cut.
does.
I had so much fun making that contract.
That was the best.
The tunnel home contract.
What the alright.
So I did a whole post on Tiny Batman about tunnel homes, not only the actual history of tunnel homes, but the current history of tunnel homes. And
The
I,
You know what tunnel homes
amortization
is?
schedule of how I have to pay
I'm
off.
not
my
I
price,
can figure it out.
Tunnel Homes is
Yeah.
the
construction
magic
requirements
magic
to-
store
right,
of
to
most
build a
places.
shop,
Oh,
to
okay.
maintain
I
it,
did
the
not know
staff
that.
I have to maintain.
That's
the
fine.
It's all from BDC.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I
I
did
was a dwarf cleric that when he retired, opened up a magic shop
in the tunnel.
to
Concern Haven.
practice, well, his last name was Tunnel. Tunnel.
Oh.
His last name is Tunnel Home, yeah.
Yeah.
He opened the shop for healing.
Okay,
yeah, was
And
he like
people
first?
couldn't afford the prices, but they would give him magic items
that then he would resell.
that he would resell at exorbitant prices.
So it became a pawn shop
Yes,
by way of being the American medical system.
yes.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, and
That's a
dealing
very
with Bob,
good description.
and dealing with Bob is always so. Bob had a thing where he had a running list of what Tunnel Home had
Yeah.
based on what people traded him, and you could only get what Tunnel Home had
Right.
when other people traded him.
Yep.
It was
And only about twice the book price.
at price twice the price.
That was on sale.
It's about 18% of the book price when trying to.
When trying to sell it.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
It's $6.
Yeah, ironically, it starts off selling healing potions and now sells almost nothing but
Wow.
weapons.
Yeah.
He's like that Pawn Stars guy. What do you got there? I've got
Best I can do is
a
250.
legendary weapon. It's intelligence +5, variety of powers.
Best I can
Best I
do
can
is
do
utilize.
is best I can do is 25 gold.
It's a holy avenger. It has slain many a dragon. It has faced gods and
And not a lot of paladins come in here, so,
We get a lot of paladin traffic here at Tunnel Homes. You know, Sternhaven has like what 2 paladins in it.
it's only a +1 for 90% of the government, I mean, customers.
Jesus Christ.
All right, yeah. So you guys get the sarcophagi open. Mostly it's skeletal remains. Not much there. You do find that sword. And what?
Jewelry?
What?
No, surprisingly, no jewelry or grave goods or anything like that.
Nice shoes?
Real quick. I just want to point out something that just occurred to me. Do you remember the first time, like one of the first times that we played where it was just Beth and we went into a crypt and I tried to loot like any of the graves that were
Right.
inside the crypt,
Right.
and you gave me a look of just like shock and disgust.
Oh, yeah.
And now you're doing the exact same thing.
I can't think of a game where Don hasn't done that.
So what the hell, man?
He's desecrated many a grave in his.
What was your
Desecrate grave and give you that look.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, perfectly in line.
Between desecrating graves and giving people hand signals that they don't understand. That's pretty much in the entirety of Don's character.
Oh,
I
yeah.
still don't know what this is. It looks really dirty when you do it, because you're in the background going,
Celestial.
The question is, what are you enabling you with?
I'll never tell.
Paladins who don't pick mounts as their special gift.
yes.
That's just what I'm gonna do.
Can form a bond with the weapon, and they have the ability to
Yeah,
enact a
because they'll
celestial.
do it, yeah.
enact a
Well, a lot of this
celestial
there.
power into it to give it different properties.
Yeah, that'll do it.
So question, if it's like a halfling paladin, is it just like this?
Yeah.
Just, you know.
This.
Just a dagger.
It's not working. So you got the sword, you got this machine, and I mean, it just kind of comes off the body. You unclasp the things, and the wires kind of roll back up into the thing. It's about the size of like a dustbuster when it's all sort of packed into itself.
It's not Dustbuster.
Medieval dustbuster.
Medieval Dustbuster, yeah. There is a
If
difference.
that's more helpful.
No, there is a difference though.
It's a medieval dustbuster.
I don't see you plug it into medieval. Dustbuster.
Okay, how big is this thing?
About the size of a medieval dustbuster.
And does anyone have a bag of holding or anything like that?
I have no idea. Maybe.
Doesn't
No.
have a back.
I don't think any of
I
us
think
have
there's a couple of handy haversacks kicking around.
I would
They're
more.
all-
Not in this campaign. Yeah, you carry it.
Yeah, I got it.
Do I have
You have a handy haversack?
No,
No, but more.
no, she's a dwarf.
I can't be encumbered.
Sure you can.
No,
Dwarves can't be
Dwarf's
encumbered.
not being encumbered.
that's literally in the
Yeah.
rules. They cannot be encumbered. They're the pack mules of D&D.
Why do you think I chose a dwarf? Come on, they're the best.
It's in her contract.
Is anybody else imagining a dwarf like tied to a wagon that's piled with stuff?
Yes.
Like
So, have you ever seen Baron von Munchausen,
the movie?
the movie?
Yeah.
Okay,
So what do I get?
he's got 3 friends. One of them is very fast.
Right.
One of them can see really far,
Right.
and the other one cannot be encumbered.
Gotcha. Okay.
And one of the sultans he dealt with and everything, he made out a deal where he did something for the sultan. So the sultan said, "You can have all the treasure that you can carry out of my vault." And they loaded that guy up.
They're like, all right, here we go.
That puts the whole debate about how much
I remember
silver
that. It's been so long since I've seen that movie.
It's so good.
All right. So what do you? I mean, are you going to bring that machine with you guys? Or
Yeah,
you
she
here
is.
in the-
Yeah.
No, we're taking it.
Okay. All right. So you're carrying Andy. Andy's carrying it. All right. So what next?
And I'm carrying myself.
I'm following you lot.
And you carry the party.
That's you enable both.
I'm gonna practice your
You
property.
guys could use the machine to question Lowell's father and find out some.
Thanks, Obi.
He died years ago. He's not gonna be useful.
Thank you much. They went.
Good.
We're
Yeah,
happy
that's
with it.
definitely good.
Okay.
I mean, this is really the only area that we have to, I mean, this is like the only way that we can go, so we can try out here.
You want another? Same way?
White witch is dead.
Perfect.
No,
That wasn't the white witch?
yellow witch and no.
Oh, yellow witch?
No, I feel like when we see the yellow witch, she'll be yellow.
Using a shaker for 7.
Okay. Well, let's,
We also have
Because it
all
went
of this left, so I
So I'm
imagine.
gonna probably
Yeah.
swirl that in.
Yes, that's
So let's
fine.
go that way.
let's go to this large
To be fair,
rectangular
you
white
could
one.
probably do
No, that,
closer and not shake. Yeah.
oh, that one there.
This smaller large.
This smaller large
The,
rectangle.
the large rectangular, one that's farthest
I'll
west
shake
to
it for
me,
your own amusement.
Thank you.
closest to
Is that what
Kevin.
you said the first time?
It is not, it is not.
You said,
Okay, what's the marching?
you know what you said.
Keelan? Oh, me first, I'm gonna check for traps.
Okay, checks,
Then Elin,
then me.
And if any danger is detected, ready to action. to-
Wait, no, you're the.
Double
Yeah, of course.
okay?
Double.
Okay, Beth, you're bringing up the rear.
I was gonna ask to do that.
Here, you,
What do you want me?
yeah, you go there.
Yeah.
I'll follow.
She can bring up your rear.
Kevin,
Oh, yeah.
Don't touch me with the tentacle.
Oh,
Les, sorry,
I was
yeah.
going to do that.
You can touch me with the tentacles.
Just give you 20 tickles. Yeah.
Elin has a ready to action.
Alright, which is?
Tentacle tickling?
If there's any danger, Jax is getting lifted up onto the harness.
Okay. Well, you're in the basement of a burned out manor house, so it's probably not gonna be any danger.
Yeah, it's true.
Per se.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we're not,
Yeah.
it's not like we're looking for anyone who might be dangerous.
Right.
Evidence to the contrary aside, you know.
Well, I mean, you're gonna crit, you gotta assume that some bad shit's gonna happen.
Okay, so first you leave
Well,
with, there's not gonna be any danger. Well, you're in a crit, so
Well,
there's gotta be some danger.
Ceiling's 12 feet?
Yeah, around 12 feet.
How tall do you get?
12 feet.
Don't pick me up, because I might enlarge you.
Okay.
Just hide.
I'll just go between your legs and enlarge you.
What now?
That's what she said.
Yeah. I'm sure that's totally what he meant.
Oh, no, Sydney's doing that.
You put your tentacle back where you are. That clip has gotten over 1 million.
Oh, I
views.
know. I know.
Which one?
Grass Cannon Podcast.
Yeah.
So they're set up now where Skid can do drops, just, you know,
Yeah.
short video clips or audio clips.
Did you see them?
And Sydney is horrible at math.
Right.
Oh, I saw that.
Okay. Yeah. So what's his name?
Skid.
Nick Lowe.
No, Nick Lowe made a drop. And she was figuring out math one time, it's taking a while, and
Oh,
Skid hits
yeah.
the button. Oh no, Sydney's doing math.
And it was the first time he
No
done
one
it. And the look
knew.
on her face was like, what? Everybody's like,
I laughing.
No one knew what this thing was. It's hilarious.
Magic.
If you rewatch it, he keeps a straight face. You see it like.
Oh, I know. It's almost like, I get the feeling that he didn't even know what this is.
and Sydney's like, Nick fucking Lowe.
That clip has gotten over 1 million views.
Does it really?
People don't even know what the game is.
What the game is.
Are now watching it.
If you guys ever, speaking of watching Legends of Interest,
Yes.
you met those guys.
I did. I met them. They're awesome.
They are
They're
hilarious.
great.
I adore them.
It's insanity. We gotta try and meet them this Gen Con. Well, you're not going, but
You're right.
this Gen Con, we gotta try and beat those because meet those guys because they are too much.
They are great. Let me put it this way. Gideon's the most beautiful man that Torbeck has ever seen, and that guy makes Gideon look like Torbeck.
Okay, so we're walking to that door.
All right, so you guys see the guy that you killed. This was the big weird guy that kept asking you, "Have you seen the yellow sign? Have you seen the yellow sign?" He kept getting more and more aggravated. Finally attacked you, and you guys ended up killing him. His body is still sort of like weirdly desiccated on the ground, like when you come over to when you fought him, he was big and sort of like stocky. Now that he's dead, it's almost as if all the fluid in his body has sort of been drained out. He's like his face is very wizened. His eyes obviously are sort of sunk back in his head. There's stains on the stone underneath him. These sort of yellowish kind of stains, maybe blood, maybe something else. I mean, it's not blood.
This pus infused liquid that was in his body bloating him.
Yeah, which is kind of like now exiting his body,
Seeped out,
disgusting pool. As you go into that room, he was in that room, and basically it looks like, in many ways, like an underground storage room. There were shelving units on the walls. There were a lot of like small chest caskets, baskets, things like that. Most of it has been sort of disrupted. There's no, at first glance, it doesn't look like, it looks like it was a storage room, but also at first glance, you look at it and it looks like it has been looted and then looted again for anything that might have been missed.
Detect magic just for a quick through it.
You detect magic, you do not detect anything. You do see though that
There may be alchemical pieces
right,
here.
yeah,
that
no,
we're
there
not worried about
is. It
that.
looks like maybe it was like food storage or something like that.
Okay.
But you do one thing that is out of place is in the middle of the room. There is a large wooden coffin that looks to be partially completed. Your guess is that this was being manufactured for, I don't know, somebody in the Lowell's family.
Someone in particular, okay.
Yeah, and it's not done. Give me a quick perception check.
Oh,
11.
11.
27.
27, that's pretty good.
So that they're building like a coffin in here?
Yeah, it's like a mostly manufactured coffin. It's not quite done.
21. 25.
All right.
It would be
7.
and Kevin.
Would you get 7? All right. You're still looking for your shoelace. So those of you got more than 20, you would you sort of recognize this. So when you guys were in the crypt, the coffins that you saw, the sarcophagi, they were very obviously not stone, but like gilded wood and that kind of stuff. And the ones that held the count's male forebears, his father and his grandfather, were designed differently.
Okay.
The female one, the ones that held his grandmother, his aunt, that kind of thing, those were designed in a different way. It's hard to say that a coffin can exhibit feminine characteristics.
They were different in the middle.
But it's
Had big
big.
tracts of
Yeah,
land.
it's big. It's got like a little Hello Kitty on the front.
Tracts of land.
It's got tracts of land associated with it. But this is in the style.
It's got a weird bump at the top for no reason.
Yeah, it's got boob armor. In this case, it's a boot coffin. In this case, this particular coffin does evince more of the characteristics that would be of the coffins that the female members of Campbell's family were in, as opposed to the male members. I'm sorry, did I say male members? I didn't mean that.
Easton members.
This is if we're not doing phrasing, we should be doing phrasing, because tonight is the night of phrasing.
Interesting.
These considered sarcophagals.
All right, I'm writing that down.
Steve, stop coming up with the good jokes. Leave some for the rest of us. So I know that I'm new to this group here, but wasn't like his mom dead for years now? Was there not a female member alive of his?
Well, and that's an interesting point, because at no point in here do you see a coffin for his mom. His mom's name you remember from the doc. Well, you may not remember, but the other people saw the documents, and Lowell's mother's name was Namira, and she was supposedly murdered by somebody, and that's what sort of turned the whole things around. But you look in the crypt, there's no coffin for her. And she was supposedly killed like a decade ago. So where's her coffin?
Well, she probably was a skeleton now.
Well, where do they bury her?
Yeah.
Out back?
Was she human then?
With her family.
I don't know why you're asking me. I'm just new.
I was looking at less when I said it.
Or look at
Was she a human? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, she would be dead by now. I was like, well, what if she's like a.
Well, she
Oh,
was
I see.
so
Or no, yeah.
in some of the documents that you found before you burned down the manor house, you were able to look at some of the documents in the study.
Allegedly.
And
Allegedly.
and so there was a people were like captured and put to death for killing his mother. This is like a decade ago.
Okay.
But there's no crypt for her. There's no coffin for her.
Yeah.
It's a head scratcher.
Yeah.
This particular coffin, it looks weird in a couple of ways. One, it looks like it has been recently worked on. Like this isn't something that's been sitting here for a decade. It looks like it's been worked on within probably the last 6 weeks. There are still shavings of wood on the floor.
Does it look like it's following the male pattern or the female?
The female.
Female.
So it's gonna be.
Second, it looks like, well, frankly, it has a little bit of that yellow goo in the bottom of it,
Ooh.
which might be from that guy. So it's possible that guy was sleeping in it. I don't know. It's possible. There is some of the similar sort of like yellow, not mucusy, but sort of like.
Pussy?
Now, the other sarcophagi are stone.
No, they're all wood.
No, they're wood with that are decorated to look like stone.
Okay, this one here, we're missing a family member?
Well, the mom that supposedly died a decade ago under mysterious circumstances is not in the crypt.
Did we meet mom
Huh?
upstairs?
That was her love.
You don't know.
No, you met somebody upstairs.
Somebody was up in the attic.
Right.
Pretending to be mom.
Did she? I don't know. Did she say anything like that? Like I'm Lowell's mom? I don't think so.
She alluded.
She was
to
a little
that
crazy,
It was her son.
and she wouldn't. She may have mentioned her son, but she didn't.
Mentioned the
She didn't
son.
show her face. You guys backed out of there
Right.
quickly. But now that the manor house is burned down, maybe she died in the conflagration that you
Oh, I'm
guys-
sure she's fine, still sitting in the chair.
or maybe she escaped and is out running loose among all the people that have escaped you and are now after you.
Not after us, we didn't do anything.
Yeah.
I'll have to check my list, but that doesn't sound right.
We weren't there.
Sounds right to us.
Bailey. She's just been dropping bodies nearby too. She left you a calling card, and that's just the other night. So you don't know where she is. Although you did make a deal with Cecil. Don't know where she is. Although you did make a deal with
I can't
Cecil.
believe he wasn't in the module. I can't believe he wasn't in the module.
Yeah.
No, Whitley.
We hate him. We hate him.
Now we
Now
do.
he's not much.
He
He was, yeah. SAG's, Screen Actors Guild dues are enormous. I can't afford it. I can barely afford to shave the celery. By the way, that's all shaved.
Okay.
No bark there.
Quite tasty.
Marlo was like,
No bark,
when I
I
was
like
big, when we were working on the vegetable trailer later, Marlo's like, you really gonna shave the celery again?
Yes.
And I'm like, absolutely, I'm gonna shave the celery. I'm not shaving
I'm
celery.
not barbarian.
Yeah,
Right.
what am I, some sort of like, Neanderthal? No, absolutely not. I'm not eating celery bark.
You know we're playing a devil worshipping game. There's no reason why we can't be civil about it.
course. Having wine and barkless celery for dinner
There
tonight.
you go. Raise my pinky as I do it.
But yeah, this particular room, other than the coffin that seems to be here, is a much rummaged storeroom of sorts.
It was a Henry Brumby
Hey.
sale.
You do, those of you who had,
Is this place out?
it doesn't matter.
We're gonna say that way more.
Okay,
I go to the south door.
the south door.
Is there a door?
Oh, it's a passageway.
Oh, I walked down the passageway.
All right, I gotta do a quick check on the mapperoo.
A Macarooni. Let's
Just
look
make
at the map.
sure. Oh, okay. Yes, all right, so you go down there, And it's dark, but it's not massively dark, but you aren't accosted in any way.
Darn
As
it.
you go down to there. I don't even think there's a door on there. You probably just go right in there.
Well,
If
I
you
go-
choose to.
I go to the doorway and
Run
stop.
right in there and fight whatever's there.
I go to the doorway and stop.
Oh, no, we're not fighting it.
You don't want to fight it?
We just wanna loot it.
You're just gonna peer in the doorway?
At this point,
Get in there with some exacto in. All right.
Huh.
To the flavor text.
Yep.
Uh,
I dive in and go northwest.
dive in. All right. So there's a low circular stone wall in front of you, that marks the lip of a well, which is essentially in the center of the room. There's a bucket that sits beside a block and tackle, which is attached to it, to a wooden frame near the wall. And, there's a little storage area. You can see it off to the left there where there are barrels that are partially filled with water. It's that little lip thing there. This is a storage area.
Oh,
Um,
yeah. I thought that was like if you went in the well, you could go.
No, it's a little storage area. And there's like a little block and tackle that's attached to this thing that sort of dips buckets down in there. So a fairly large bucket. So your guess is that this is the water source for the man.
Okay, I see 2 water lines.
Yes, so these are channels,
Are they one going in, one going out?
both going out.
Both going out.
So these are channels. So if you imagine, here, let me draw it. Imagine that you go into this room. And it kind of looks like this. So you go in the room and, here's the floor. And then rising up out of the floor is the well itself, right? And you have this little sort of mechanism that has the bucket that goes in and fills up and barrels off to the side. Those channels come out here in various directions, right? And the water from the well is flowing into the channels and flowing in those directions through the walls.
So I'm assuming there's an underground spring that's feeding up this way because
It's
no
filling
one's,
the well.
no one's filling this well.
No, the water is
But the water's still moving
now, the
out.
channels are not huge.
But they're going somewhere.
They're definitely going somewhere. This channel is probably a foot deep and a foot across.
How high is the wall? The well wall?
Oh, maybe 3.5 feet, like about like this.
Elib, can you dip the bucket in and hand it to me? I want to test the water.
Yeah, sure.
You're gonna make what now?
Gonna make water.
Yeah.
So I go in
To the water.
and I
No.
ask Elib to come in,
Even the
And
dirty work.
everyone else,
Falls in, yep.
Sure, follow the line.
Do we have enough? Do we have enough people? Where's
1,
it?
2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Elib takes the bucket, dips the water,
Okay.
pulls it out.
Mhm.
I'm gonna taste it to see if it's salt water or fresh water.
Okay. It is fresh water, quite cold.
Okay.
It tastes good.
Tell.
It also,
No, I don't.
also, I think you would note that it does not have the slightly brackish taste that river water has around here.
Okay.
Also, water tastes too bad.
Huh?
Yeah.
He said the water tastes too bad.
Delicious. I love
The
cold.
well seems to be quite deep since it is filling up and flowing. I have a -2 to my swim. I do not jump in.
Not yet.
No, no.
Well,
-2 to swim? What kind of dragon are you? Dragons swim all the time.
No.
They're busy riding, they're busy swimming,
They put rocks in the bucket.
No. No.
All right, so let's use this straight. Dragons don't write and dragons don't swim. Perfect. I'm not putting on the end.
A lot of dragons do, but
Oh, now you're
But don't write.
they don't write.
That's crazy talk.
saying. All right. Other things you guys are doing. What else are you guys doing?
The channels go into the wall, like there's a little opening where
Mhm.
the channels go into it.
Yeah, it's actually, so the channels themselves are roughly the same size, about a foot wide and about a foot deep. And
Perfect
they
size for
kind of
cobalt.
look like this. So when
It
they
is.
so they go across the room and they kind of like are like this shape, you
But
know.
not be able to turn around in.
2 more martinis on your.
You could do it.
Two, not enough, three's too many.
Yeah. There's also like a little open area above the
Right.
water
Right,
that goes in. So if you're looking at this is the wall, right?
right,
And there's stone and that kind of.
right.
But there is kind of like
I get
it
it.
does flow into.
I get it.
So there's air in there.
Otherwise, this is a dead end.
Well, I am somewhat hamstrung by the fact that there's additional pieces of paper covering things up in there.
Playing it as I should,
Right. It's a dead end.
otherwise this is a dead end.
Yeah.
Go for a swim.
Somebody could. Well, I mean, magically speaking, maybe there are some spells that could allow you to find out where that goes. Theoretically.
Okay, we just discussed it, Steve and I.
Okay.
I can fit as is into the tunnel.
Yeah, maybe.
I cannot turn around inside the tunnel. So I would have to back out.
So you're looking at something that's 1 foot wide and 2 foot tall.
But you know danger
Around.
might be coming from behind you.
You can?
Well, that goes without saying.
I didn't know you could do that yet.
Yes, we tried it once and had noobs and.
Oh, yeah.
What are you gonna skip them like a rock?
No.
I can make them smaller.
You can.
When she says be big, the person gets smaller.
That's right.
Caleb
All right, so it's a reduced spell.
has
essentially.
reduced person style.
Okay, so what's the proportions? So how tall are you in general?
Well, right,
Decrease by 50% in each dimension.
right.
All right. How tall? How big are you now?
I am
34.
just under 3 feet. I'm 34 inches tall.
34 inches. Okay. Hold on.
So I could almost just walk down that hallway if I was reduced.
It lasts 1 minute per level. Having in height, length, and width, and dividing your weight by 8. So
Yeah.
if you're 34 inches, I'm
70.
assuming. So if you're 34 inches tall, you're 34 inches wide.
No.
Well, with your fingertips,
Fingertips, yes.
which means a third of that would be what? You're normally 10 or 11 inches wide. You could eat
No,
it.
half.
Well, he's saying.
Well, I'm saying if you divide this into
Oh,
thirds.
okay, yeah.
If you're 34 wide like this
A third
part
of
of
that's a
you,
foot.
yeah, it's a foot. All right. Oh, you're
I can
1 by
walk.
3.
I can
You
walk
would be
switch over.
6 by 1.5. Yeah, you can walk in there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Big.
All right. Next is small. What are you gonna do?
These are so big. Oh, they're so. They're a man-sized cobalt.
All right. All right, you get down through here, and it's about a little ways, and you come to a fork in the road.
I love those.
What
Much
is
better,
that? Work already.
much better than set the barbecue
Quit
fork out.
forking around.
4 to 6. 1. I go that way.
Okay. You go this way?
Yeah.
All right, so you go in and you go a little bit longer. It's not that super far. And you find yourself
Sometimes
coming up out of the water into what looks to be something of a pond. In front of you is a is an area of sort of stone, sandy stone, like limestone, that goes upward in a series of steps to the north.
The stone. Hold on. I came in the girth.
The door to the north.
Also out of the north. Perception check first to see if I notice anything.
Okay.
What is this important show?
All right. This is a natural cave, a naturally occurring cave.
Okay,
It's obvious that this hasn't been a thing. It extends, from south to north, ascending from the pool of water up to a raised shelf. You can see on the 3 pillars, stalactites that are there, are lit lanterns that are
Lit.
nice. That are illuminating the entire area. So as you come out of the water, you're dripping water, you're small. You can see that there are lit lanterns illuminating the place.
19 perception. Do I hear anything? I stop completely and just listen.
That's an excellent question. Let me think about it while I'll be right back.
Want me to go with it?
No, I'm good. Thanks, though.
He can hold it for you.
How do you think?
I have to use it.
That's cold.
Damn.
Throw it in a pocket. I'm glad he doesn't have a page of your character in his hand.
Yeah. And it's tiny.
I wonder if my tweezers are strong too.
Let me charge you up some. So what are the rest of us doing?
Oh, wait, my little buddy.
Are you going to die, Tom?
I am, yeah.
You did not hear Con at the end of first.
Are you going to die? Are you going to die, Kevin?
Yes, someday I'm going to die.
Well,
Hooray!
there was much rejoicing.
And Gen Con. Are you gonna have a character of your own, or are you gonna use a pre-gen?
I can make one.
I was wondering if you wanted to make one
Yeah, we
for.
can.
Starfighter pre-gens? I'm in.
For Die Con.
Well, yeah, I was gonna ask you to talk about that
Yeah.
at that time.
Like, at Gen Con, we should be, playtesting.
Second edition?
Starfinder 2E.
Oh,
They're updating.
I didn't like Starfinder 1E, so 2E should be awesome.
How dare you?
No, they're converting
Get out of here.
Get out of your house.
Yeah.
Starfinder to match Pathfinder 2E.
you're an
Okay.
expert.
Yeah.
So it's the same.
That's not the problem I have with it. I like the 2E rules. The problem I have with Starfinder.
Technology and magic.
Yes. I've
Yeah.
spoken of this before.
Yes.
No,
Yeah.
That's
so
tonight.
nice.
The same the name of guns in this is the same as Starfighter.
Well, let me just provide a few details on something. No, I'm kidding.
It's the same as Star Wars.
First of all, it sucks.
Good.
First of all, it sucks, man.
No, you guys know my reason. All right, so there is. It's like a.
Surprisingly enough, I'm okay with magic and guns in Starfinder, just not Pathfinder.
I'm not comfortable with either.
Because in Pathfinder, it's high fantasy, there are no guns. None.
don't none me, I know.
None in my realm of that.
No, and I'm the same way. If you want to play a game with guns, play a game with guns. But
We try. You won't let us.
Starfinder.
Yeah.
I won't let you. All right, so you do as you come out of the water, you're trying to be quiet.
Yeah.
That kind of stuff. And it's largely quiet.
Well, as I start getting close,
I won't run it.
I see a light source ahead, so I'm slow up. a
There are
little bit.
lanterns lit
Right,
right through, so the light is there.
So when I get close to that, I would slow up, so I'm not making much ripples or anything like that, I'm slowly going in.
You hear a noise that's sort of, at first, you don't even recognize it as a noise per se, because it's more like a rumble,
Somebody's tummy.
Okay,
Sounds real hungry.
kind of like that. It's very faint at first, and as you come out of the water, it begins to get louder, and it seems to be coming from the far end of the cavern.
Jackson's.
You should 100% go there alone.
I have to, because no one else can come with me.
Kevin, do you like Western?
You like
I'm
gladiators.
using.
Have you ever seen a grown man naked?
Is it wrong from naked man to eat chili with another naked man? I don't think so.
Do you want to try out? Have you tried Deadlands?
I'm not even trying to try it, but.
29 stealth.
They usually run it at Daikon.
Right.
Do you want to join?
I get to
me next
here.
time?
Yeah.
Yes.
And look that way.
So you see
I'm slow
what looks to
convert
be
every-
something, some sort of like yellowish glow.
That's right.
That's coming from that
And I
end of
think
the
the
thing.
guy.
Can't make out
that moved my
anything
car
further.
couldn't
The
read
lantern
car, I
light
think I
is sort of
could've got
not
in,
illuminating
but
the
he
area,
fucked it up.
but there is a
Yeah.
yellowish
Don't
sort of
fuck up
glow
my
coming from
Thing
down.
trying to get into his game
Yeah.
for Daikon. So
Yeah, he was doing something wrong.
The murmuring sound, which is not what it is. It's not a reverberation. It's more along the lines of somebody is making. It's like
Like a chant.
yeah, kind of yeah, chant, but of no language that you've ever heard.
Okay,
here at the
I go back.
Okay, you go back, running back through the thing.
Yeah, because I'm only this big for a few minutes. I by myself.
Oops.
What do you tell these guys?
Stink.
Who's that?
The tunnel goes about 60, 70 feet. And then it. Why,
Yeah, do your voice.
okay, so the tunnel goes about 60 or 70 feet. And then it tees off to the left a little bit and continues on.
Okay.
I went left and about 20, 30 feet in, it opens up into a cavern lit by magical torches with a yellow blob chanting in one of the caverns above the water.
Okay.
I think we need to go in there and handle this, but I can't do it alone. So I came back. Okay.
So imagine how your tentacles have descended.
I'm getting normal shit, yeah.
And I'm slowly going back.
You went deeper.
You're a piece of bitch.
Normal.
Yeah.
How exactly are we going to be getting in there again?
Yeah, that's
the
the question, that's the.
I mean, we could try.
A good number of us only have enlarged person and not.
Wait, Les?
Yeah.
We try going.
Done?
One, I told her one.
Okay. Do you want anything else?
Oh, I got tea.
Oh, okay.
We could try going.
Yeah,
back
I've already,
this direction,
I've already
see
put
if
the
it's
tea in there.
Okay, good.
Replaced it with the tea.
We've gone to two spare gallons.
I noticed that.
Okay.
One of them's sweetened.
Oh, that's why I still have it.
I'll take it.
Anyway,
There's a sweetened one in there.
That might have been mine.
In the fridge here.
Yeah, I'll take it.
It may have been, but you've left it here for a while.
we could try
Yeah,
going.
well,
in this house.
Discount the fact that it may be mine.
It's like hummus in my office. Every office I've ever worked in, the little fridge in the office has shitloads of hummus. I like hummus, but she's so crazy. It's like, who's bringing all the fucking hummus?
As much.
People in Morocco are going, we can't, we're out of chickpeas.
We could try going here.
Sweet tea?
I'll take some now. That might not something I brought.
It is not something I brought.
We have plenty of dog chow in case anyone's.
Puppy chow.
Puppy chow. It's the same thing.
It is not.
I didn't have dinner, so I will be eating.
You're gonna be eating everything. Yeah, we could go back to this.
Cuddle a baby.
You what?
Kevin Johnson now had to go and cuddle a baby
Yeah,
instead of
yeah.
having dinner
Kevin?
with us.
Would you like
I
some
don't have
now?
one now, yes, please. Somebody had to hold the kid,
Whose child?
my nieces,
Okay,
born on the 29th.
Les.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
4 weeks
She
premature.
couldn't have held that shit in?
They tried. They tried, they hear the same thing. They tried to do that.
I just hold it in.
What is
A
that?
couple more weeks, you know, it's
No,
no big deal.
Because their blood pressure got,
Not a couple of weeks, just today.
no. Her
Yeah.
blood pressure got extremely high, so that's why. they-
Oh, man. So the kid was born on the 29th?
Yeah.
He's gonna be one of those.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Little bit.
I'm one.
I'm special.
Elib reduced.
Herself? Himself?
No.
Okay.
If Elib reduces himself.
Yep.
How easy can he traverse that tunnel?
You can get through the tunnel,
How easy can you?
but squeeze rules will apply. You'll have to squeeze through there. Just because you're big.
Right. Right. He lives down on Murdoch, because anyone else then we know we can.
Yeah.
Well, how big?
Well, frankly, squeeze rules will probably apply to anybody bigger than half that size.
How many do we have?
I can do.
Why did you say that?
Okay.
Channel was?
I need 2 for myself.
1
one
foot.
for
Right.
Jack.
1 foot.
Mm-hmm.
None of us would be able to get through.
This one.
Oh,
Well,
It's this wide
okay, so,
I'm not making it.
all right, we'd be able to fit through,
and
but
2 foot tall.
never mind, we would not be able to fit through there.
Well, maybe laying sideways.
Well, laying sideways
So
if someone
like
this
this,
the entire way.
you wouldn't be able to really squunch.
Well, you-
With any rate, with any,
You have to pull it with your arms.
Yeah, there's gotta be another way in there.
I would say, we could do that. I don't know about everyone else though.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
the
you can
full
see the
size
map.
people would not be able
Yeah,
to.
I don't know.
Okay.
Well, so one thing
Well,
to
you're
point out,
still a
nothing
medium
attacks
person,
you.
so you wouldn't be able to either.
There are lit lanterns in there.
I'm talking about
You
the
didn't
there,
investigate
the
much.
big people.
Nothing attacked you.
like,
All you
look at
heard was
my
this
body.
murmuring and a yellow light.
Comfortably.
Maybe.
how
Again,
much? You guys have rope?
I wrote.
I'm just throwing this out there. We could
Oh,
also try to
true,
find
yeah.
another way in.
I wasn't fun in that.
I don't know another way in.
I know.
can't investigate.
We can go back and try and find one in the places we haven't explored yet.
Okay, we can do that.
There's
I mean, a regular.
There's
heavy
plenty of
rope.
areas we have not yet explored.
That was easy.
Kevin, do you have rope?
I may have rope.
You have rope?
Do I have rope?
Yes. What? You wanna?
Yes, I have rope.
I got multiple pieces of rope.
A little stronger.
Yeah, it's 50 feet of rope and it's cut into 6-inch lengths.
I'm tying knots.
You should tie them together.
Gotta tie
But
3-inch
it's
knots.
so it's 6 inches long.
Alcohol, I would probably have a heart.
Gotta cut 3-inch
don't-
knots
no,
into each of them, so
don't
it's
do
only
that.
1 inch.
Yeah,
per
We don't want
foot.
that.
Yeah,
We like you. We don't want you to die.
yeah,
But also, the last thing we want is to somebody have a heart attack in my basement.
yeah. I would
Oh,
really prefer
the heart attack is much more important.
Yeah,
Don't do that.
yeah, I'm
Yes,
trying
don't
not
do
to.
that.
Please refrain.
Yeah.
Please refrain from
Yeah,
dying.
it turns out that like so I'm on like a serotonin uptake inhibitor, and it turns out that like serotonin also, like, in addition to affecting your mood, is how your heart regulates its heartbeat.
No shit.
Yeah, it's exciting.
No kidding.
And what happens when you drink is you get a serotonin overdose, and this causes your heart to race and potentially puts you in cardiac arrest.
So we have to,
Sounds like a play time.
so we have to remember that for Daikon and Archon, to
Got it.
not give him.
Do not sneak.
It's like-
liquor,
it's
do
like-
not do anything of the sort.
It's like the rest of us. This is how Big Grapefruit Publishing got its name, right?
Yep,
Because all of us take statins for cholesterol.
Right.
And so we were like,
it's
one
such
of
a
the things they
good
tell you is
drug.
that you can't have grapefruit juice.
Well, it's such a good drug that they would put it in the water like fluoride,
Uh-huh.
except for big grapefruit lobby,
Mhm.
prevents that from happening.
Great.
That's what Big Grapefruit wants you to think.
That's how big grapefruit came on.
It was Doug who did it. Doug's like, that's what Big Grapefruit would have you think.
They're in league with fuck it.
I talked to my doctor about it because I didn't know. I was like, what's wrong with grapefruit juice? So I talked to my doctor one time. I said, I take statins. He's like, I
I am aware.
I am prescribed it.
since I'm writing the signatures on the pad. But I go, what's the deal with grapefruit juice? He goes, you didn't drink any, did you? And I'm like, no, I'm fine. I don't even like grapefruit juice. But I'm just curious. He goes, so apparently it's not that it stops it from working. It makes it work 10 times harder. And because cholesterol drugs can be damaging to your liver, he's like, look, if you drink grapefruit juice, your liver will literally jump out of your body onto the ground and run away. And I'm thinking, shit, I need a liver. It's like, yes, you do.
For most part, you
Yeah.
keep drinking.
It's
I wanna
like,
do that.
yes, you do. He goes, that's why we check your liver function every time you come in here. My doctor's great though. He's like Dr. Spaceman from 50 Rock, 30 Rock. He's like, so Marla came with me to my last checkup. And he's like, well, I got your blood work, looks pretty good. You got a little high on the triglycerides, cholesterol's pretty good. Could lose a few pounds, but and of course Marla's like, so when you talk about him losing a few pounds, do you think he needs a new diet? And he's like, no, we look great. You're fine. Get out of here. And I'm like, Yes.
Your check is in the mail.
That's a guy's doctor.
It's a guy's doctor. He's like, "What are you kidding me? Get out of here! What's the matter? Get out of here!"
You have a Trump's doctor. He's in perfect health.
You want some opium? We have some.
I remember seeing pictures of that guy and just being like, I would not trust him for shit.
I know.
Oh no! If I've got something wrong with me,
Oh my god.
trust me. If I've got something like seriously wrong with me, I want to be the last to know. I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't want to be one of those guys like, oh, so sick. No, I want to be.
Okay.
I want it to be a big surprise. Cancer? That's crazy. You know.
Let's
This
be
is-
talk.
This is what I am proposing, not what we are necessarily doing.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Regarding this,
Bring it down to one
I
here
am,
then.
I'm prefacing that before I show you what I am
Okay.
proposing.
fair enough.
Okay,
It's not a good plan, but it's a plan.
but it's a plan,
All right.
It's not a Bible.
and it should have won the quotes. I know. Okay,
Wah, 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 wah.
Jex goes to that location.
Right,
I can get there without even being reduced.
right.
It's a tight fit for me.
Squeeze rules will apply, but yeah.
Squeeze rules apply, but I can get there.
Mhm.
Okay? While still kind of like moving around a bit.
Right.
Okay. Next, Elib reduces himself.
Okay.
To a small size.
Right, and it's gonna be even then. It's gonna be a tight fit for Elib.
It's gonna be a tight fit for Elib.
Because Elib is fucking jacked.
But
Well, Elib's kind of like doing this. You know, I mean,
He's
it's like
getting-
those spelunker guys.
Felix doing like combat crawls
He-
there.
he's gonna get to there.
Well, it's vertical. It's a vertical column, right?
Oh,
So it's sort of like egg shaped almost, where you have the channel with the water and then the air.
You're doing
space
it
above.
this way.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go sideways through it because of
Um,
just the breadth of it.
Taking a rope tied to your belt.
okay.
Okay? Once you get here.
Mhm.
He pulls this person through,
Mhm.
okay? I come, get the rope, drop it off.
Each person can have their own rope tied to them, and then we just assemble it.
And it's in the water, so it's kind of light, and yeah, Elib can
Now wait a second.
pull a lot.
You guys,
Why?
many of you are medium size, right?
Yeah.
Right,
This is a 1 by 2 foot
Yeah,
slot.
so you're right on
okay,
your side.
they are sideways,
Yeah.
being pulled by Elib.
So,
Okay.
Wow. Okay.
So it'd
He
be
looks
like,
strong, fishing for assholes.
Yeah.
so we'd be doing this.
1 foot by
Yeah.
2 foot.
60 feet
Yeah.
worth of
Well,
movement.
this is
Yeah.
fishing for assholes. I've been warning you.
This is- yeah,
So
he's gonna catch
so
3 of
somebody
them.
can get-
Hey.
So if somebody can get some measurements on, you know.
I'm getting this because I gotta see this because man, I would be well. First, I don't go into caves for a variety of reasons.
we're gonna get some fucking phobias out of this.
Oh yeah, you guys have never
No, I'm
come back
fine.
from this.
Up in my attic, to get to the back part, there's a triangular tunnel I have to combat crawl through. It is terrifying.
Hey,
Because I know if I tense up,
wait,
I'm
That's
gonna
a
lose that.
foot.
Luke, you're like this, by the way.
Okay, so even so. So going like
That's a
this,
foot maybe.
so go by my shoulders.
There's 2 feet.
Here, no, do this right here.
This is something I never thought I'd see.
Okay. The
Yeah,
width,
all right. Yeah, it happens. I
I
mean,
had vision
Well,
that we were gonna do
yeah,
this.
Les is measuring him.
Yeah.
excellent.
I mean, his ass is gonna get caught.
How do you measure up?
That's a man's foot.
You're okay.
Okay.
All right.
So-
Theoretically,
so-
it's gonna be tight.
It's gonna be tight.
I don't think anybody denying it's gonna
I
be tight.
love that.
And
We love going in tight
Elib
spaces.
couldn't do it.
that weird mark in the 4-inch?
Yeah, what's that?
The Sharpie mark? It's nothing. It's average size for
It's a
things.
man's foot.
Okay,
It's the old joke.
That's still
How
showing.
come only men can read maps? Because only men can equal 1 inch equals 6 miles.
Okay,
All right, so yes, it is. It takes a while,
takes a while.
and nobody is happy about it.
I'm very,
Oh, I'm ecstatic. I'm enjoying myself.
I'm very
I'm fine with
angry.
that.
I'm like, ooh, pick me, pick me, pick me.
I'm regretting my
And
decision
the
to
first
join
person
you
goes,
all.
go down, the ooze isn't coming the other way by this time?
No.
Yeah, I know.
I was
That'll
gonna
be,
say, I
that'll
swear
be a
to
fun surprise, wouldn't it?
You do know consent is important.
The third person comes in, like Rob's like coming.
No, I'm good.
You good?
Yeah, good for now.
But we can get everyone in there.
Absent?
No, goodness, I got some.
Are you drinking it straight?
I have the sugar in there.
She added sugar and water. She's got a water.
You know, that's why Van Gogh cut off his own ear.
I know.
Okay.
I want to be an artist.
What?
She wants to help with BGP.
What'd you say?
Nothing.
I'm just gonna hide this.
And her headphones will fit better.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's the whole reason.
If you
Flawless logic.
you start acting crazy, we're gonna stick you in a 1 foot by 2 foot channel, and leave you there.
Drag me.
Okay. You guys get in there.
Mm.
Look, Muni tough.
Best stealth tentacle muni.
This is what happens when you bring munis to a game. Suddenly you're all out of absent, and your giant martini glasses.
And there's a mirror on the floor.
And there's a tentacle wrapped around you.
There's a tentacle that you don't know where it came from.
There's a man lying on the ground waiting to be measured for some reason.
Well, we like to inject realism into these games, right? So, all right. So you
So
guys
that's
get
realism.
dragged through
That's the realism.
scrapes, you know, the
Gotcha.
stone scrapes. You got this. You're half drowned, and you're like, you know, this may be the best idea that Jexip's ever had. You know,
Meanwhile, just like, this is
but
the
you
worst
managed to
idea.
climb out on this scrabbly limestone, you know, starting with Justice Day and coming to now. I think it's been just a long
Yeah.
series of great decisions.
On the plus side, after you fight the ooze and you're all covered with slime, you'll
slide right there.
Yeah.
Nope, not gonna say it.
You'll slide out easier to avoid the.
You both.
All right, so you guys all get in there. It's not a beach that you guys come up on, but it's more like a sandy upthing. It's obviously a
Is it even sandy or is it just rock?
it's limestone,
Oh, it's
right?
limestone.
So it's got that sandy texture to
Right,
it, and there
right.
is little granules around, but it's mostly limestone. This is obviously a natural cave.
And we
Something
all
that's
love
been
that.
hollowed out by
Right.
the thing. You
That
see
was good.
you see the pillars, and the moment you guys get out of there and you're like, oh, you know, I hated that.
Yeah, yeah.
You do see that the pillars have lanterns, metal lanterns attached to them, which are lit. You're not sure why they're lit or who lit them, but they are lit. And doesn't take but more than a few seconds after you guys come out of the water to hear that sort of kind of sound coming from deep into the cave.
I'm going to whisper as quietly as I can because I don't want to interrupt whatever weird chanting is happening. I swear to all the gods, we had better find another way out of here than the way that we got in here.
Oh, sure he will.
I
What? What?
Are you trying to be stealthy?
What? Stealthy? Oh, okay.
Luke, you stay here till we find another one.
I'm coming with. I'm not gonna just
Oh,
stay
okay.
here. I'm not gonna just stay in the water for no reason.
One more person.
Oh dear God.
That's all we need. We make it big here, eventually it's small, then we make.
Oh, make it big.
Yeah, so we're good. We're good.
Like every Hollywood producer, except you're actually able to make them big.
Of you three,
Jesus Christ.
of you three, who's the stealth?
Hell.
Me.
Jesus. Didn't realize it was that bad of a joke.
And Beth, how stealthy are you guys?
Not stealthy at all. No.
It's not bad enough that we would eject you.
Have your stealth off.
Stealth, I prefer stealth.
Well, my nickname is
No.
Stealth Tentacle. Take a wild guess. It's a 6.
I want you to go ahead.
Okay.
Wait,
And
you're
just-
you're the stealth, you're the rogue.
Okay, I have the highest stealth of the group.
Yeah.
Right.
However, I want to hang back.
And also
when
biggest
she
coward.
says-
Right, yeah, exactly.
That's why I died.
Physically correct.
That's why I died.
So that,
You want another? So I gotta tell you, all I got is stag left. So okay.
So
You want a stag? You want to try one?
if she was
You want a Belgian
There's
martini?
danger here?
You know what that is, right? Stag beer with a hooker in it.
to make him enlarge.
Close enough to eat.
Oh, no, I gotta see, I was lying about having too much beer in the
There's no
house.
one else can enlarge Gila.
Alright.
don't.
I
Ice
I
cold.
was gonna say,
That helps.
That can't hurt, I
You
mean,
say hi, Gila.
alright, I'm gonna have to, I have
Post it
never
on
tasted
person,
it,
so.
so I don't know, all I've seen is a beer, and say it's
You're
not
right,
for,
you're right.
it's not for children.
I didn't know how
I'm like,
you
well, it's beer, so obviously, but.
Growing up, my dad had a refrigerator full of generic beer called Black Label.
Carling's Black Label?
No, drink
And,
that.
This said Black Label Light. So I think I
You want to enlarge.
Because when you want Carling's, you want something that's gonna be a little less.
yeah.
Well, my old man was an old style man, so that was, and it's a G high on the trash. too,
My
so.
old man was no sound
I
man.
mean, if you wanna stay back, I can go ahead.
Carling's Black Label, wow.
No, you said you could do it. I'm trusting you.
Dad had his own
I mean, I have
refrigerator in the
I have
basement.
twenty
for this kind
AC,
of
so I
stuff.
can, if I
But he
can.
also liked to pickle
I'm
things,
probably better off than you are.
so he had dill
Rock, paper,
in this
scissors for us.
refrigerator.
No, no,
Actually,
no,
The wheat or whatever, yeah. Which would
Oh, yeah.
seep into everything.
Yeah, let me go first.
So the beer was Black Label beer with a hint of dill.
Wow. That's like child abuse, isn't it?
Well, when you're sneaking your dad's beers, yeah.
We used to sneak my old man.
Which one's
so
in here?
when we
The
were
one
kids,
with
me and
the
my brothers were
tentacles.
kids. We used to go on a
Not yet,
big
not
fishing
yet.
trip.
The
to
big
Kentucky,
white
like,
tentacle.
We're gonna
week-long
swap it down
fishing
where,
trip, my dad. But where we
Jackson might
camped
be big. and I
was a
might be
dry county. So we would have to pack in all the beer. So the old man would bring like 10 cases of old
Pack it in.
for a
one.
week.
What do you want
Yeah,
me to
he'd
do?
drink
Scout
alcohol.
ahead?
Well, one year, my oldest brother, who was at the time maybe 14, said, "Hey, Dad, aren't you going to bring us some beer?" You know, that kind of thing. And it was right after Old Style Light had come out. And so my old man didn't realize that light beer meant lower calories, not lower alcohol. So he's like, "Yeah, sure." And he bought us like 6 cases of Old Style Light, which we drank the shit out of. And we were getting hammered. He thought it was hilarious. He's like, "Look at
You were acting
Look
drunk.
at these wieners drinking low alcohol beer and getting hammered." We got absolutely hammered on light Old Style. And it was just the worst. But yeah, when you're 14 and 12 and 13 years old, I mean, you're like, this
This
is
is going to kill me.
Yeah.
We're adults.
I don't think Dad minded me stealing the dill flavored old style or Black Label, simply because it was less that he would have to drink.
Yeah. So I can't force myself to do it anymore.
Thanks for taking a bullet for me there, son.
So folks, for some reason, when we did have beer, we always bought like Michelob or something like that.
And
And
this
Dad
Michelob. Michelob's
Dad
a
was
great
always
beer.
good at drinking my beer before he went back to his stag,
Nice.
for the same reason. The stag will still be there. I'm gonna drink this now.
When I was in college, we used to, you're poor, right? I lived in a fraternity house. Nobody had any money. And we used to go through so we had a guy and so there were several of us that smoked.
Yeah.
And of course, by the end of the month, before the Pell Grants the new monthly Pell Grant thing would come in, people were running out of cigarettes and stuff. So we had a guy, Dan, who used to go into so this is back in the 80s, obviously. There were ashtrays in all the school buildings,
School
right?
buildings, yeah.
So he would go around and he would go and pick out the butts
Get the little bit.
and grab the little bits. And then he would bring them back. He would have a whole sack of the shit, like a McDonald's bag full of these like partial butts. And then we would separate them by menthol and non-menthol because you didn't want to get menthol. And then we would pool our money like pennies to get rolling papers. And we would get all the tobacco and we would re-roll it into hand rolled cigarettes. It's terrible. But when it came to beer, we had Drummond Brothers.
So much effort.
Do you remember Drummond
Such
Brothers?
a little pain.
Have a drummy with a dummy? That was their phrase. What was the phrase we thought they had? So they were like
Their marketing department could have used some work.
I was not in marketing at that point. I could have helped them. Drummond Brothers, Sterling, old
Shaver?
Wiedemann.
Yeah.
Wiedemann wheat, we used to call them. Because you would cry after drinking them.
Yeah.
And you had to have them like ice cold, otherwise they were unpalatable.
Okay,
Yes. All right, so you guys get in there, you can hear this.
She's southern.
roll in there before she goes any further.
Okay.
Cast Detect Magic down that way and see if there's anything magical.
I cast Detect Magic and see if there's anything down there.
You detect significant magic down in the end of of various types. And if you take a couple of moments, there's various types, various schools of magic that you will get, which I need to look up real quickly. Nope, that's not what I wanted. So the first thing that you get is conjuration magic, very strong, very weird. Of the conjuration magic. The second
Sorry, one
one,
sec. Conjuration, you said?
conjuration. The second one that you get is evocation magic, also very strong. The feeling you get is that the yellow color that you guys kind of see, the yellow glow that's coming out of the end of the cave, that's the evocation part. The conjuration part is something else beyond it.
Okay.
Okay? But that's the vibe you get.
There is conjuration
Mhm,
and evocation.
mhm.
I can't imagine that's going to be anything good for us.
No, yeah. Hey. Now we want you to stealth up there.
Check it out.
Check it out.
Check it out.
Is that John Mellencamp?
I don't know. Possible.
I feel like it is.
John Mellencamp did a variety of things that no one really knew about. I always assumed that was the case.
That's why you use the name Cougar.
John Cougar, yeah.
Yep, John Mellencamp.
What was it that episode of Seinfeld where they're like, his cousin is going, his name's like Weinstein, and he goes, it's Weinstein. And he goes, yeah, and I'm Jerry Cougar Mellencamp. All right, so Andy, you're going up there?
Yep, 21 stealth.
21 stealth. All right, you stealth up there, and you feel your boots kind of like across the limestone of the thing. The lights stay still on the thing, and you eventually get to a point where you begin to see what's going on back there. So the first thing you see is this yellow glow, and the yellow glow is almost this sort of like cage that that is sort of across right here.
Okay.
Okay. It's like it's almost you can barely as you approach it, you can sort of barely see it because it's almost like force, right? But it emits this yellow glow, and behind it is a creature the likes of which you have never seen. And it's the creature. It's the creature. It resembles like a plant, but it has arm-like tentacles that come out of its midsection. It has a star-shaped head, tube vein wings, a barrel-shaped body, and thick webbed tentacles that emerge from its base. It seems to be the creature that's making the, and it's just sitting there on these like weird, spindly, spider-like legs.
You know, from a metagaming perspective, it might not have been the best option to send her.
No, we're good.
Yeah, it's fine.
Is it a cage in front?
It looks like, well, as you get closer,
Mhm.
it looks like actual bars.
Okay.
Bars that sort of encompass the entirety of the cave entrance. Bars. Bars. That sort of block off the entire wall. But they are not to any eyes visible. They emanate this yellow glow, and they're hard to sort of focus on, right? You try to your eyes try to focus on the bars, and they sort of slide off them. Your guess is that it's some sort of like force thing, but you've never seen anything like it.
So it's not speaking like giant or undercommon.
It doesn't seem to
or-
be
okay.
speaking at all. I mean, it's kind of
Chanting,
like
is that in any kind of
none that you've ever heard of. I mean, what languages do you speak?
dwarven, common, giant, Terran, and undercommon?
No, it's hard to even. I mean, from your point of view, it's hard to even recognize it as a language.
Okay.
It's almost.
You have a range weapon?
It's almost musical, but in a weird sort of
No.
like if you were listening to Tibetan monks blow on those Alpine horns in the Ricola
Mhm.
commercial.
Ricola.
Do I-
Hush music.
Yeah, kind of. It's John Dutch.
Is there any sort of connection to my deity? With it?
That's the reason. why I said
You'll
that.
have to remind me again who your deity is. So let me look at the name real quick.
Oh, yeah.
Lamashtu.
Come with me for a second.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Oh my god, this is.
Shut up. Don't ask questions.
Yeah, that's why I said from a metagaming perspective, it might not have been the best call to choose her to go forward.
Like in your campaign, I am the cleric of the death god. Wait, what?
It's a meme, just like.
What?
In her defense for that one, it is like a good aligned or like neutral death god. It's not like an
And
evil.
that wasn't in character saying.
Yeah, I didn't really think in my defense here. Because
I was left unsupervised.
in my defense here, I didn't really think that we were gonna face anything that would require dispel magic. Because
Okay, yes, okay.
because I've like in all the campaigns that I've played in, I've used dispel magic maybe once. So not exactly the thing that I would have immediately thought of.
I don't have it either, so.
Do you not wait, do clerics not have dispel magic? I guess they
I
probably
get it,
don't.
I don't have.
But we don't,
Yeah.
yeah, it's
For
not
the same reason, I'm like, I've never used it.
yeah. That's the
I can
thing.
detect it, but I can't dispel it.
That's the problem.
Yes. Yes.
We need a wand of dispel magic.
I am currently unaware of what's ahead.
No, this is all Andy.
Right.
So which roll?
But
Nat 20 for 28.
This is the song.
Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was, and they'll continue singing it forever just because this is the song that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on. Some people started singing it.
He's supposed to put it in.
Ding, ding, fries are done.
Ding,
fries are done. As long as we're doing holiday
I
songs.
gotta run. I gotta
The,
run.
the funiculi song's actually about.
Oh, which one is
I've
that?
It's Mozart, right?
What?
It's
Oh,
Mozart, right?
right.
No, well, yes, but no, it is not.
It's from
It is, what?
Isn't it from Carmen or?
No, you're thinking of, or the, right? It was originally, so a funicular system is known as an incline, right?
Right,
Like in America, right, it goes up and down. So not only happen to be
trams.
from Pittsburgh, where there is one of the few remaining inclines still in operation. But the song Funiculi, right? Right? That was written as an advertisement in the mid-19th century for the funicular in
Pittsburgh?
not in Pittsburgh, in I believe Trento, Italy.
No kidding.
And for whatever reason, everybody loved this song so much it just became associated with Italianness. And so you just play it in pizza places because it's Italian, I guess.
You know, eventually, like 100 years
Here,
from now,
and like no one knows what a funicular is anymore because it's basically
100 years from now, people are gonna be living in Illinois going 588 2300 and 5. That's such a great opera song. I love classical music.
It sounds good. You went to Germany and they were singing that. It's like da, 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 da. And
The Empire. And the Germans are going, this is great.
this is great. You're like, this is a commercial.
Carver commercial.
yeah.
At some point, I imagine.
Somebody was talking online about, if there is a civil war, how do we tell the Confederates from the Illinoisans? And I was like, just ask them what the phone number for Empire comes. It's like, I don't know. Get out of here!
Great question. What's that jingle?
Huh?
What's that burning?
What's burning?
Don't like burning popcorn.
Oh, maybe that's it then.
Do you smell burning? Something burning?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do you
I
not
do now.
smell?
No, I smoked for 15 years. I
It's not like that. Maybe it's your wife.
Your
wife's on
fire? Or maybe she's preparing.
Okay, not what I meant. Didn't mean that she was on fire. I meant that she was making something.
It's your wife.
Feel like I'm. Didn't mean she was on
He's
fire.
toast, it's a sign of stroke.
Yeah.
Okay, in my defense, it's not just me though. So like,
We're all stroking.
what?
Oh, I mean, massive.
Oh, I am. It's a synthetic. Yes.
I'm just warming up again, yeah.
I'm just warming up my weapon, Don.
It's only a matter of time. I also love the idea that at some point, like 100 years from now, everyone's going to know the if you have a structured settlement, you'll catch now. Yeah.
No joke, like during World War II, American people would like, as their pass check, ask people things like, "Hey, do you know who won the World Series last year?"
Right.
Because no German would care about baseball
Yeah.
in 1944.
Yep.
Right.
I wouldn't care about it now, so I didn't answer that question. I'd have been screwed.
Yeah.
It was the only pastime.
I'd say there's literally nothing else for them to enjoy. So
Yeah.
Okay, Quesadillas.
okay.
Well, so, I sliced some chard on the outside.
Don't share.
Mission accounts. Oops, sorry. Yeah, I can't.
Okay, so the question I was going to ask, before we had a half-hour interlude.
I had to check the smoke. I've spent a lot of time decorating this to the, the wealthy bourgeois kind of look that you have before you play.
You're almost done?
Wow.
So you just started?
Yeah, it's just kind of new.
So, would I be able to disable the bars if need be?
Bars.
With
Bars.
disable device?
They look to be largely natural.
Well, roads can use
Unless that's
disable
environment,
device
yeah.
to disable
True.
magical traps and such.
True. I mean, there's a possibility there, but something of this magnitude to trap a creature of this nature, you're not sure.
It might be, I know,
It might be possible.
Okay. Beth?
Mhm.
Back to you, what do you do?
Back to you.
Back to you, Tom. Back to you, Tom.
Back
You
to
make a
you.
deal with it, you turn us over to it.
No.
You're gonna betray us now and have us all die.
No.
Allow me to
Um,
eat them. Oh, of course.
Yes, my master.
Yeah.
Of course.
So-
You like wine with that, sir?
Would you like some cheese?
So I'm gonna come back to the group
Okay,
and I will inform.
everything's fine, going
Oh,
on.
totally safe. The ramparts are completely clear.
I'll inform everyone that there is a creature trapped ahead.
Will it hit there?
And it's upset
Give it a minute.
because it's been trapped. I'm kind of curious how they managed to trap it. But if I can get some help, I found a door that I would like help getting into because it's too high for me. I am a small dwarf
What?
and I can't reach that high.
A door,
A door.
in the bars or next to it,
Or a
or
concealed patch up above.
on the ceiling?
It's 20 feet up. I'm a short little dwarf. I'm less than 4 feet.
Is it in front of the
I need a
monster?
big strong elib to lift me up. So I
So,
can get to it.
so a
Question.
big strong elib lifting you up so you can get to the hatch door, where does the hatch door lead
I don't
to?
know yet. I gotta-
Get over
I have a real quick question, just to interlude here. Is that in front of the cage or is it behind the cage?
Less
In
than,
front.
I was gonna say, Les didn't really cover that part, so I thought it was in front.
It would have to be something she could get to.
Yeah.
Okay, so, okay.
The creature,
So I think if we help it, it'll be fine. That's the vibe that I get off this.
if we help it, what will it do?
Probably leave.
To go
Leave this
where?
area or leave this plane
Leave,
or?
leave like this plane of existence.
Leave this plane, okay, okay.
Well, I'm gonna check that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Going to the cosmos, you know.
you wanna?
We have structured so that we need cash now.
That's Bob, what should Bob you are?
That's gonna be my inspiration.
You just write jingles, you just write jingles.
777 cash now.
You just plagiarized, you know?
All right, take a,
Don't forget numbers.
Take you out.
all right, take a level and bard right now. Just saying.
Here, extra level of bard.
Oh, sweet, I'm a level above everyone. Fuck yeah.
That's your new inspired courage.
Yeah.
If you have structured so.
Jack, stop taking cash now. Oh, Jack!
I didn't want to go
Take
on
it.
attached with.
Oh, I know that.
I just
I know.
have no issues with.
Oh, boy.
So is that what we're looking at then?
Yeah.
Yeah, 16 foot tentacle.
Okay.
It's a sort of cavern door entrance. It goes to the ground.
Right now,
It has these lines, and I don't have a yellow
Yeah.
mark, so.
That's fine.
And I'm 3 foot.
behind
Wait,
it.
wait.
Oh,
And
I'm
then
still
there's
short.
the thing.
Tickle it.
So that's the creature behind the bar, she's.
Well, it's sort of like magical.
I'm
These
more-
they
I'm
emanate
tall.
a yellow glow.
Is that what you?
And,
That's
So
she's
that means
behind
that
the
it
bar.
would be
Right.
10
So-
feet, or it would be.
That's sort of the
6
ground
feet
of the
from
thing.
tentacle
And
to the
from
thing.
here to
It's,
here.
it's still like.
It's 8 feet above the top of your
You had
head.
drawn
No,
this,
no, no,
was standing
it's
next to the
20
bar.
feet tall.
No,
it's behind.
look. The ceiling's 20
No,
feet up.
my
Okay.
tentacle's
Okay.
8 feet.
I thought you were saying that the hatch was
No, no,
8
no,
feet.
no.
The hatch is 20 feet.
Hey,
If my tentacle could reach it, I would have gone back for you.
Okay.
I would have gone
that's,
up there
that's
myself.
what you want you guys.
Oh, God. I would have gone up there.
If my tentacle could reach it, I would teach you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I understand now.
And
I
offers one hand.
Oh, thank you, I take it, I take it.
And let's.
Oh, and I go.
All right, so you are, when you're big, you're 12 feet tall.
Yeah.
How tall are you?
So I'm 3'11", so 4 foot,
4 foot.
but I have the tentacle,
But
which
the
is 8
tentacles are
foot.
8
Oh, the
foot long.
tentacle, all right, so yeah, so, all right, so.
So that's a tentacle, huh?
A little bit 12.
It's a
And
sound
then-
too.
Wow, yeah.
So I get added, so
So
that's
it's just like,
16, yeah.
it's like 21 foot total, so it's just another.
Yeah,
I mean, you could like.
How long's your tentacle?
Eight.
it's 8 feet.
8 feet, all right,
It's
so
not
yeah.
big,
you-
yeah,
yeah,
it's about like 6 feet, yeah.
How big is
Well,
the tentacle?
as the GM, I get to ask everybody how long their tentacle is.
Keep pulling it
my
out,
favorite
so,
part of the
yeah.
job.
That's the part.
Sometimes I get thrown out of places.
I told Lindy it's 11 inches.
Yeah.
Wow.
Centimeters, you mean?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's what I said.
11 something.
I'm
It's
using,
11 something, that's what I said, yeah.
I'm using the tantric system. All right, so yeah, you can, so standing on, enlarged,
Yeah,
you can reach that, and you have 4 feet of, this is so sick. You can have 4 feet of tentacle, sort of a thing. So you immediately can tell, you can see it's a hatch, essentially.
Right, so you push
The
it off,
hatch is pushable.
and then the tentacles reach up and pull around.
What is your strength?
my strength
Or tentacle.
is an 18 right now.
Tom,
Hola.
this is my son Les, or son Matthias.
My son me.
Wow. You said you wouldn't name your son Les.
No, and I did not.
I know.
His name's more.
It's like 4.
No, I went with Alex on that one. Marion. Alice Marion on that one. That's my son.
Marion.
Alice Marion. Hey, Matthias, how'd it go?
I'm a boy named.
Hey, Matthias, it was close?
Yeah.
You had fun?
That's
You
it.
had fun?
That's it.
Oh, sweet. All right, cool. Maybe you can get him on your team for Thursday night. For Thursday nights. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Nothing more
Did you ever get a response? Sorry, we'll talk about it at the end.
No.
I was gonna say, did you ever get a response from the comic book store?
No.
Alright.
I gotta follow. It reminds me I gotta follow. I may just pop in there tomorrow. and talk.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pop into Impact, gaming.
Yes, I know the guy that,
So Bob too, who's here earlier, he went in there. They have a huge space over. So over by Olive Garden, which is over in Fairview Heights, which is like the next town over.
Right.
Impact Gaming, which used to be like a LAN club kind
Sure.
of thing, around here. They just picked up a huge amount of space.
Yeah.
Over by Olive Garden. I think they picked up the old Sports Authority.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Bob was in there talking to the guy, and they got
Jeff?
tables upon no, Mike, he said.
Oh, okay.
Tables upon tables upon tables, and they're like open game. They have their land shit set up. They have like they're selling games now. I haven't talked to Kevin yet. I'm going to talk to him this weekend, but I'm going to tell him, hey, look,
Right there.
Right.
Yeah, go
Different Kevin.
other Kevin.
The other Kevin.
the other Kevin.
Yeah,
I'm going to ask him, because they're still looking for a place to call home.
right, because the Manchester sort of messed up right now.
Do you have any idea what happened there?
No, and no one does, because not even like the
Miniature Market Market
employees
closed.
seem to.
Oh.
And
Yeah.
they were
They're-
Well,
supposedly.
then I'm not going there tomorrow.
No, you're
Yeah,
not.
we're not going there.
No,
tomorrow.
the thing, theirs is on the 23rd, and it's gonna be at Cave Springs.
Right.
You gotta check their calendar. Man.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit, yeah.
Don't go
I
there.
like
know.
that place, man. Those are shit.
Anyway, they shut it down, and supposedly they were opening up a new place down in Chesterfield Valley, which, okay.
Fine.
But apparently that deal fell through somehow, because now they have nothing.
Right.
And they got Cave Springs, and that's it. Now, they keep saying that
Right.
they're working through the problems, they're gonna reopen at some location. But in the meantime, everybody who gamed at Manchester,
is like.
Is that so up? Yeah.
Oh, no.
Well, that sounds like a great
Like
place.
the last.
That game would probably be a good choice.
The last.
I'm gonna go
message-
talk to him tomorrow about
Yeah, because the last message I got from him was like, hey, your game in April is gonna have to be kicked back to the like third weekend or whatever. And I was like, okay, sure, whatever, but like, what's happening is like, no one knows. I'm like, great.
I know the guy, I think he either owns it or is like running it, but runs or has some connection to Impact
it.
Gaming.
Impact Gaming it?
Yeah.
Put me in
So-
touch with them. You
Yeah,
got
absolutely.
I wanna talk to him about it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll
Because we
whenever I
can
go
set-
drinking with him.
They
yes.
have, I mean, I've got,
Because they have like oodles and
Sometimes.
oodles of space
Sometimes.
apparently.
they have
With
tons.
the-
Bob too was over there.
Yeah, because he showed me a couple of pictures.
Yeah.
And like, it looks like they have like a solid 24 tables at least,
Easily.
like, and then probably more outside the frame of the image, so like.
Yeah.
They got a ton of space.
More space than, yeah.
And I think they're looking, as far as what Bob told me, he said they're looking to put people in there. They want gamers in this
Yeah.
place because they're sort of off in the corner. I think it's the old Sports Authority, to be honest.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Which is huge.
It's
enormous.
One's by Best Buy, right?
So what Bob told me is it's by Olive Garden.
Olive Garden.
So yeah, it's
On
on
the
the
other
other
side of the highway.
Yeah.
So we're
It's-
DVDs was.
Yeah, it's on the opposite side
Where
of
Red
that,
Lobster is?
Yes.
Yeah.
Over
back in there.
Near the guitar store.
But like by that specifically, or is it? Never mind. Doesn't
Well, I don't know.
He was in that building.
Oh, okay. All right. I don't
Sports
know.
Authority was over in the
That
corner
might be-
by where the Guitar Center is.
Yeah.
Right,
But it's been empty for,
right. It was between the
Years.
Guitar Center and the Chinese buffet place.
Yeah.
It was a Michael's.
Which was it?
forever.
yeah, it was Michael's for
Yeah.
a long time. But they moved into Shiloh.
Mhm.
So
Okay.
it might be a cool thing. I mean, if we can get them in there, I mean, that could be huge.
I mean, that'd be easier for us.
It's huge.
Easier.
Well, and Tracy's talking about doing a halfway to Archon gaming event.
There you go.
I'm gonna talk to him about all this. Anyway.
Is this on?
Is what on?
The bar trip?
Oh, no.
Ours,
Son of a
ours
bitch.
wasn't.
Yeah, turn ours on.
Oh, beach.
We having a charge?
How's
problem?
yeah,
I,
let's
I
charge
I
it
want
off.
you to know that when you come to my house, I have the power strip on.
You do, and I appreciate that.
Fine, let's just go there.
Say, what are you doing to our house?
Would that be just for miniatures, or would they be using like PFS or something?
I think they would be
They would
entertaining
be able to
anything.
draw
They
that.
had, it's like Tom pointed out, they had 24 empty tables.
Yeah,
It was huge.
they
So,
just
and they were just like, we'd love to have some gaming in here.
Pictures and empty tables.
I'd run like PFS if.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I'll ask them. Like, you want me to ask? I'm going there tomorrow, to talk to these guys. So,
What time are you going over there tomorrow?
I don't know, I gotta go to Hobby Lobby.
If you go in the
And I'm going
evening,
over to talk to, I have to buy a cover for the.
You don't have.
okay, so if you go, well,
But would
so-
you like to be in
when you
touch
go,
with the-
message me and I will
venture capital
try
here?
and come out there with you, because like I said, I know
I
the
already
guy that
have
either
an email
owns that
address
or
from-
is the manager of it. I don't know
That one-
exactly
yeah,
what
one
his
of the
connection
dimensions,
to it is.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll take it.
That's done one, what was his He had a little stunt monkey or something.
Oh, I don't remember his name.
Oh, yeah, the British guy?
Yeah,
Oh, is that the British guy, though, that's the venture captain?
no,
Not
yeah.
anymore. He used to be, now he's not.
Oh,
No,
I
the
don't know
British
who he is.
guy lives over in England, was over here for Daikon.
We had a conversation.
so there was a guy in St. Louis with a British accent.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, I know what you're talking about, yeah.
The Pathfinder Society venture captain was from Britain originally.
Was from Britain originally and everything. There was
We played
another
with him
British
that
guy
way.
that was here from Daikon, he actually works for Venture.
Oh.
And he had to come over here to Venture to do some, talking and everything. He timed it so that he would be here during Daikon also.
I hope to see him.
No shit, that's
Yeah, he was
dedication right there.
real, yeah.
Yeah, he suffered.
The old store, department store.
Oh, not Venture, MasterCard, where Mike works.
He suffered through a
By the way,
bowel
my
disease.
cousins are probably moving down
Yeah.
in after Easter.
Oh, sweet.
Really?
Yeah. So then they're looking at Shiloh.
Okay,
They're looking
well,
at
we're
Shiloh.
gonna
Edwards
freeze
or
them out,
Shiloh.
we're not gonna play with them at all.
Right, obviously.
We don't play well with
Just
We're not
others.
gonna play well with others.
Just fuck him all.
All right, so
Have
I
three
mean,
Friday night campaigns.
Yeah. I'll do it.
I'll run a game if necessary.
So I heard from the grapevine that Heather really enjoyed playing at Bob's campaign that one day because she's like, I love killing players, I love all this kind of stuff, I want to do it.
Oh, she does.
Yeah, she was into it. She's like, I love murdering players.
That's horrifying.
Oh, she's a terror.
She only wants to roll combat. It's her release.
She's a cannonball.
And she rolls well and is gleeful about it.
Yeah. Does not suffer fools gladly either.
She's a little sadist.
A little sadist.
Great.
Nothing about being a little sadist, you're either a sadist or not.
All right, so you guys are in this room. So you've gotten some information, which you've transferred back to these guys about the.
Well, a little bit, not much.
You've got, so here's the problem. You've gotten on sort of like on Elib's shoulders.
Mhm.
You've reached up with your tentacle, you've tried to push the thing open. It is heavy. You can't, it's pushing back. It's not just flipping open. There's something maybe on top.
Okay. I'm gonna,
Burned out ruins of the manor above.
I'd like.
Not,
Most likely.
not
I wouldn't
entirely
check
out
that
of
out.
the
Wait,
question.
here's what we'll do, to give you a little extra height, okay? Elib lifts you up,
Mhm.
and then I go over and pick up Elib.
I was gonna say, what if I quickly just pop the potion of a large person so my strength increases?
Yes, you could do that. Your weight would tuple.
True, but I feel like.
Elib, can you? Well, Elib's large, so yeah. I suppose it would probably be fine.
Elib, can you, never mind.
I would live over
Are you able to
2,000
physically-
pounds right
oh,
now.
right.
Probably be fine.
Would I be able to lift it then?
Well, so you get much bigger, and
Yeah.
the tentacle part starts to just
It
like
gets
be
even longer,
like-
yeah.
Yeah, so you're red, and you can hear as you push open the thing. But yes, you get it open. You don't see any light coming through,
Mhm.
but it sounds like that as you were pushing the door open, like rubble was pushed backwards. So
Wait,
maybe Elib was right in that a burnt building that they burned has fallen on.
I
one of the
resent
spots.
that,
okay. Can I use the tentacle to just
I
pop
resent
out
that.
really quick?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah, you find yourself. It looks
Outside.
like a
It's not allowed to be right.
a largely
Yeah.
burnt out place. There's a lot of rubble around. You see, there's walls sort of along the. You do see light coming through, sort of broken areas, windows areas, that kind of thing. So there is some light, but it's largely obliterated by the charcoal that you guys have generated by the fires that you started.
I resent that still.
Found another way out.
You didn't light it.
Well,
As close as you guys are to the creature now, you
Tentacle power.
Really?
the chanting noise of is now that you guys are closer to it. Occasionally, I heard it Awata Gusaya. But in this case, occasionally that chanting noise is interspersed with like weird, like high pitched laughing.
Is this kind of like the weird gibbering eyeball thing in
Mhm.
the asylum?
No, the asylum eyeball thing was speaking in words that you could understand. It was just that the words didn't make any sense. This thing is not speaking in words that are recognizable as words. It's almost when it's chanting, it's almost like a song, and occasionally that song is interspersed with what sounds like high-pitched giggling or groaning, that kind of thing. You're not sure what's going on with this creature, but it's certainly not speaking any language that you recognize. Oh, what'd you say?
That is a bad lady. Bad
Bag lady. Or yellow witch.
Fucking bag lady.
That's a really.
It's still out there.
Second.
All right, but yes, you have it open. You brushed it. It was like rubble on top of it. It's like a hatch almost.
Do I have a rough idea of where I am in that area? I have dark vision, so.
Well, and there is some light pouring through, sort of like burnout things. Certainly feel like you're still within the borders of Iris Manor, Iris Hill. But it doesn't look like the manor house, and that makes sense from the thing. You think maybe it's one of the other buildings.
Should I roll another perception check to see if I notice?
Recognize if it's a building that you've been in.
Yeah, like, well, if there's anything here that I could that I should wanna like take a look at, like if there's any books or like if there's an office or something, okay. 19.
19, okay. This is, hold on. Okay, so you do see a couple of things. One, a lot of what you see looks like broken or burnt shelves.
Okay.
There's also, frankly, the one smell that you really sort of is like scorched corn.
Okay.
No, it's
Maybe,
just a burnt quesadilla.
it could be a burnt quesadilla. It smells like
That's what caused the fire. I was making a quesadilla, it wasn't us.
it was a quesadilla.
Those quesadilla burners.
Those quesadilla burners. We must destroy them. It smells like first it's like a corn smell, but as you sort of put your head up in there, it's more like a burnt, like food smell,
Okay.
like vegetables kind of.
Mhm.
You don't smell burnt meat really. It's mostly like burnt cereal grains and things of that nature. But yeah, it's got a burnt food smell to it.
I'll stick my head out of the hatch and let Elam know this is probably like a pantry. I smell a lot of
corn.
yeah, I smell a lot of burnt food. So I think this is like the pantry for the fuck, what was it called?
The manor.
Iris Hill, yeah, the manor.
Um,
Could be a pantry. I mean, you do know that from previously that there was a separate kitchen house.
Yeah.
From the manor itself. That maybe this was part of it.
while you're up there, attach a rope to something and drop it down
I'll do that.
Okay.
for later.
As a way to get out.
Alright, relatively easily done.
Is it helping us get this creature out in any way?
But
Well, as everybody knows, if you're going to do a dispel magic, you need burnt corn.
Okay, so we have burnt corn now.
yeah.
I didn't know that was a spell component, but.
Could be.
I don't think that's so, because it's just what I imagine to be a pantry. But if everyone wants to come up and look around to see if there's anything that we can use to dispel that door, or since you're the rogue, if you have an ability to disable.
I'm gonna try to disable the trap.
You mean the bars?
Yeah.
Okay, go for it. So as you approach it's not
Back off, buddy.
It's well, no, it's some kind of spell. As you approach, I mean, you know that feeling you get when you hit like something really hard with an aluminum bat,
Oh, yeah.
and you get that vibrating. As you get closer to this, it begins to kind of get into you. Like there's that vibration kind of feeling to it. It's very uncomfortable.
This This is gonna be fun.
Alright,
Dodge, parry, thrust.
Spin.
I rolled a 12.
Plus 20.
okay. So it's not a trap.
Okay.
So it can't be deactivated like a trap.
Yeah.
It's more like a
I was
jam.
really hoping I could talk him into this.
Yeah.
He hasn't been drinking enough yet.
I'm working on it.
We'll get there.
Yes.
I'll come back in an hour.
It's only 9
You get an artifact, and you get an artifact, and you get an artifact.
Eventually you'll do it in a hill track.
So it's not a trap. It's more like a jail. Now you're not you're a sorcerer. Can you do knowledge arcana?
Yeah.
You want to give it a shot? Anybody can roll a natural 20.
Not me.
I'll roll for it. Why not?
Okay.
Bryce will do all sorts of knowledge.
16.
I got close.
Oh, I got so close.
I got 19.
Me too.
I rolled a 19. What is the knowledge I'm looking for?
Knowledge Arcana.
Mine's a
Knowledge
20,
Arcana.
mine's a 27 then. Arcana.
27. Okay.
Arcana 29.
29. All right. The two of you kind of like are talking about these kind of things. And you're like, that's not at first.
That stupid rogue's never gonna pick
You
this.
see sort of Jax sort of roll up there, and Jax is kind of like searching.
You
around,
get nearly
that's
drunk
not-
enough for that.
That's never gonna happen because you recognize this as force cage,
Okay.
which is a significantly high spell,
Yeah.
and it's definitely been put in place to keep whatever's in there in there. It's possible that somebody with enough power could do dispel magic and dispel it, but force cage is a pretty high level spell.
Or you could make him a cake with a force file in it.
Yeah.
That's true.
Kevin, isn't your god's weapon a file?
Why, yes, it is.
Cast spiritual weapon, and we'll get right through here.
Not a pedo.
So with it being a forced cage, is that just one wall and that's the cage or?
Well,
is
this
it
way,
one
the
wall?
cage has been designed so that the cave beyond is sort of sacrosanct. It doesn't surround the creature. It basically has blocked off the entrance to this chamber off of this cave in which the creature is in.
So if I ended up digging up above, I could technically go beyond that wall and release it.
Theoretically, sure.
How long do you wanna stay here? Maybe a couple days.
A couple of weeks in.
Well, I don't.
Well, now-
Stay here for a couple of
Well,
days.
Cecil has said that she's going to get you out of the town.
Try that.
There's a boat coming to take you guys south.
Mhm.
She's making arrangements for it. It's only 2 days away. But she's already making arrangements for you guys
If
to be
we all
on that
work
boat.
together, we could probably get a hole down to that thing.
Well, there's more than one a-hole here. So,
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh, yes.
probably-
Or we can go under.
Do
It'll be a U-hole.
do those of us other than you
Mhm.
have an incentive to help release this thing?
I don't think so. I don't think you guys are.
Why have they trapped this thing here?
That's another thing that I wanna find out. though.
Because it's
Yeah.
different.
Can I roll a knowledge
I would
plan
like
check
to
on this
release
thing?
it so they don't have
Sure.
access to it, because I don't want them to have that kind of
If
power.
it's doing
I
something
like
to
to know.
benefit them,
Yeah,
I am more inclined to
That's
get
fair.
that.
I have no idea yet, but I guess if everyone came
34.
up here, we rifled through the burned down manor, we might be able to find more about this thing. But I would like to release it so they don't have access to that.
A lot of the clues may have been incinerated.
I know, man, quesadillas up here, I can smell it.
Probably good investment.
Pardon?
So I'm gonna get me a 20-sided die with 20s on all sides.
Oh, yeah,
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
you just need a good STL for that, 3D printer. Ever get your balance or anything?
No, I haven't had a chance to mess with it. But
Okay.
yeah, it's on my list. I think I make all kinds of 20-sided dies.
Yeah.
With 20s on all
I
sides.
made that one for Joe O'Brien that has 11 through 20 twice. So he can't roll below 11.
That too. I have options.
Think the old formula day dice and, you know, like they're like 420s.
Yeah, yeah. keeping up with their 2E campaign in West Canada?
Mhm.
Troy talking about, oh yeah, I just use the online, roller for initiative, and if I don't like it, I just roll natural, roll normal dice. So I get a 17 or higher. Oh, that sounds like Bob. I don't know how I would beat you at initiative.
But yeah, you keep playing with it.
It's a challenge.
Okay.
It's a challenge.
One that you'll never win.
Yeah, you don't.
Bob may slip one of these days.
He's actually gotten, believe it or not, kinder.
Well, I believe it. I think.
I don't think he could have gotten unkind.
He could not have gotten unkind.
Yeah, exactly. He's not, that's not
And,
Bob.
and none of us are doing anything really wild, crazy, like trying to run a sorcerer. Or a druid in, what was the name of the place?
The Underdark?
No.
Mr.
Mr. North, yeah.
A druid that he hired that I played.
I know.
And would not let me play anything else or change classes or.
You guys talking
I
about
love, I love, I
The
love.
moment I heard he required me to play it.
I knew it was Bob. The moment I
You knew it was
heard
Bob.
those words, I was like, it's Bob.
Like one time, I was handed a strength-based ranger play, which is the most useless thing in the
That's
world.
the one that turned.
It's a
into
fighter
centaur.
without the feats.
Right.
And then when he got killed, and I go, thank God. Then you guys
Brought you back.
reincarnated a kobold.
I thought it was the centaur.
No,
almost.
It's different.
It was cool.
It was cool.
Like, you've made a useless character
More
more
useless.
useless. I didn't think that was possible.
Yeah.
Obviously it is.
Now I'm strength based with the strength of 7.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I was playing Halton and
Yeah,
I
the
was
strength
like,
of
look,
70
I've
power
got to
jack.
work, I gotta back out, and Bob's like, no. Sorry, I gotta back out. And I'm like, Bob, there's gonna be moments that I can't actually attend. He's like, no, you have to be there. And I'm like,
It just,
I can't,
Yeah, but- All right, I'll be there.
all right, I'll be there, yeah, I guess I gotta be there.
Yeah.
It's like a court date.
Yeah.
Alright,
I
so.
think this thing's called an elder thing.
That's
Well,
original.
that's pretty,
I know it's not.
generic. It's something.
That's kind of ageist of you.
It's something that's really old.
I wish that I was the one that made the names for a lot of these creatures in the multiverse, but apparently that's not
It's
the
an
case.
elder thing.
An elder thing, they're considered to be sages in a way. They bestow great knowledge upon those that they are amenable to bestowing knowledge
So
on.
helping it might be a good thing.
Potentially.
It's
I mean,
usually
if we,
follows
I mean,
that it's an elder thing you wouldn't understand.
Yeah.
We don't understand it.
That's from generating X, yeah, it's like,
Yeah.
it's all like, whatever.
actually, one moment, I'm going to cast comprehend languages.
Comprehend language, all right. So when you do that, yeah, I'm assuming you're casting it on the creature.
No.
You're going
So
to
that's all itself, so I can comprehend what it is that he's saying.
So the chanting parts are this creature. Best way I can explain it is the creature is talking to himself in various aspects, right? So when you begin to listen to this creature's speech, and it's very strange and it's very internalized, you're not entirely sure that it even realizes you guys are there. Because it's talked to itself in various sort of, not personalities, but aspects of its own self, right? So it's talking to an aspect of itself that is the educated, smart decision maker. It's talking to an aspect of itself that is the violent, destructive creature. And it's talking to an aspect of itself that is, the creature that does things by a plan. Right, and it's consulting those. It's over personality. It's consulting its inner personality to try and determine what it can do to try and escape this fate. In addition to that, you have various other sub pieces of it, which, like when it makes that sort of like high giggly sound, that is it's not a giggle. It's a call back to other creatures of its kind. which is a strange thing because it seems to be sort of like echoing like a whale almost, trying to seek out other creatures of its kind, which you interpret as being maybe there are other creatures of its kind nearby, because this is obviously a sound thing that it is doing.
Right.
It's not, you don't get any indication that it's transcending planes or anything like that, that it's some sort of beacon that is calling for help, because it is definitely an extraplanar creature. It's
Right.
from somewhere else. And its conversation style is definitely like, I mean, it's very aliens.
Right.
I mean, it's basically having a conversation with 6 or 7 of its different selves to try and figure out how to extricate itself from this problem. And and the way it's talking about it is not like it's in danger. It's more along the lines of it's talking about the idea from the point of view of it's a puzzle.
Right.
It's trying to sort of find the missing piece. How do I do this? You know, that kind of
So
thing.
it has plenty of time.
It has all the
It
time.
seems it does, to your point of view, it does not seem prohibitively pressured.
Okay.
Right.
I will approach the cage and try and like wave to it or something to try to get its attention.
So you approach the cage, and as you get
You pick up
closer,
the phone on this side and
that sort of aluminum
Bars
that gets more. The closer you get to the cage, it's like by the time you get within a foot or 2 feet of the cage, if you go that close, I mean, you're practically vibrating out of your shoes. That, I mean, that emanation coming off this is very, very strong.
Right.
The emanation
Do-
song with this one.
Yeah.
As you approach, it does seem, from its point of view, to see you. You have, from your point of view, a couple of the other things say, we are being approached, you know, that kind of thing. We should destroy it, you know, like, no,
Yeah.
we shouldn't do that. This is an enigma, perhaps it's an illusion. The general consensus after a few seconds, as you're listening to the thing, is that you're probably a hallucination.
Can you understand me?
It's a good hallucination.
So, you get the impression that you speak in common.
I'll say it in however many languages that I know.
All right, so you're just
So I
like,
have not picked, so
picture layers. So undercommon, kobold.
I know common and elven at the very least since I'm having.
All right, common and elven.
It's not draconic.
A little bit of Swedish.
Probably.
Spanish.
Probably a little bit of
Like,
Spanish.
you know.
English with a lot of O's at the end of
Yeah.
words.
Rubo de Batho, yeah.
A little pig Latin.
Pig Latin, yeah. Little pig Latin never
Ix-
heard.
yeah.
Very slowly. with
Ixnay on the
hand
arcade,
gestures,
yeah.
And that's,
Well, you speak like, can you understand me, in Elvish and Common, and Draconic. And when you say it in Draconic, at first it's like, this thing is, the hallucination is making noises now. Oh, what, you know, this is just an amusement, you know, the thing. It's a puzzle, you can hear the thing talking. It's a puzzle designed to intrigue us, where we were trying to decipher these cryptic languages, but obviously they're coming from internally. And then you speak in Draconic, and it's like, one piece of it is like, I recognize this speech. It is that of the dragons of this world. It is that of the dragons of this world. And you could hear it sort of talking to itself and like, the dragons of this world. Well, dragons have no speech. And, you know, and the other one's like, you know,
or swim.
nor can they write or swim. Everyone knows this. I have been on Reddit many times.
There's a whole backstory to that we'll talk about later.
Yeah, we'll have to bring that later. But you know, it's finally like, well, if this hallucination is speaking Draconic, perhaps we should listen to it. I see no problem with us listening to it. Perhaps it has some illusion. Perhaps it is from the deepest portions of our subconscious and is trying to tell us something. It's as such a dream might. And you hear this thing talking. It's like, and so then it sort of faces you. Well, face is too strong of a word. Its polyps kind of like look in your direction and go, and it returns in Draconic, speak in the same language. Oh yes, I think we should do that. Creature of the hallucination realm, what do you wish to ask of us?
Well,
Or no, it doesn't say that. What do you wish to tell us? What can you tell us from the bowels of our subconscious that might help us to extricate ourselves from this place?
Well, it's funny that you ask because that's exactly what I was going to ask you, but it
I
seems.
told you it's from our subconscious. Is it?
No. I'm still very real. I'm not a part of an illusion of your subconscious or anything along those
That's
lines.
exactly. That's
Yeah,
exactly.
It was quite a couple of parts of
That's what
our
the kids like give me.
a couple of parts of the personality sort of divide off into their own group, and they're like, I don't think this is. I don't think it is. Obviously, and they're sort of going into the other creep part is going.
More importantly than how it is that I might free you, because I feel like I might have an idea to that. What's more important is the reason why you're trapped here in the first place.
Ah, the trapping, as if
Parking violations.
it is something that we have, as you know,
I'm not schizophrenic and neither am I.
we have always been amenable to learning new things, as you know.
Of
And
course.
thus, that path has drawn us into many different mazes of illusion and hallucination, which we have negotiated interminably in some cases, to try and find our way from metaphor to analogy.
Right.
And once we find our way in those areas, we have subsequently found ourselves debating amongst ourselves.
Okay,
with
I'm gonna
nature
try to
of
fast
reality
track this a
versus
little bit.
irreality.
So I specifically mean.
And then there's one guy who's over there, and then it becomes mathematical, and everybody's
All
like,
right, so
shut up now.
so I specifically mean the fact that you are trapped in a force cage, and I presume that you've seen other hallucinations or illusions that have probably asked you questions besides that, correct?
You are referring to the yellow crystalline creature.
That's the one. That is particularly the one that I think that I'm most interested in.
It is interesting that you bring that up for debate among us, because
Okay, ignoring the debate, what specifically was it that she asked you, or that it asked you?
well, we assumed that those creations were coming from a combination of outside and inside sorts of philosophical differences. But in the event that, are you asking about specific questions?
Specifically, what was the question that was asked you once you were summoned here?
They asked us
What
about.
is on second base?
Who is on first?
What's your favorite color?
And therein. Blue, no green.
It is a good morning, like the morning.
Goes through the roof of the cavern, you know. No, because, well, it was obviously asking about the crystalline substance of the obelisk that exists here, the stele. As you can imagine, the stele, as we've talked about on numerous occasions, the stele have somehow manifested here in a way that makes no sense from a multiversal type of.
Just what we were saying.
Right.
The crystalline yellow creature, who works for the Yellow King, whom we are aware of and who is separated from us, has somehow designed in certain ways the development and proximity of an obelisk of power. And it is in this temporal space that that obelisk exists. You can feel it now if you reach out into the ether. There is that quality that exists that emanates from the obelisks that transcend the planes and time.
And
All of
where
this is said out loud and draconic to him.
Yes, kind of.
where exactly is the obelisk? Is it above us?
Is above us.
Excellent. And
And to the side.
and to the side.
And below. The obelisk
Okay.
exists in many dimensions.
Okay. In the dimension that we are
And
currently in,
you're
the dimension that we are currently in, which direction is it?
You see one polyp go, but
Facing.
also within us.
Okay. And which? Okay. So from it is it?
So it's sort of pointing to the other buildings, right?
Hey, Ron, what's he
So,
saying?
if you.
I'll explain in a moment. He's
you could
being
figure out where
very
synergy
confusing.
is, I-
You know where this, so this is, no, do I bounce it around, sorry.
No, it's fine.
So this is Asa and Bailey's building.
I'm too stupid right now.
This was something else that you guys went to.
Barbarians.
This, you think you guys are in the bottom of this building right now.
Alright,
And it is pointing sort of in this direction.
okay.
When it says it's over there.
The bars, you should try
So
to
it's
find a way to
heading-
seal up the spaces in between them.
Yeah.
Taking that way or this
It
way?
looks like it's
This way.
pointing
that way.
towards the.
Towards us, towards.
You guys
Towards you specifically?
feel like,
It's like towards the gate.
you guys know, you guys are sort of under this building, right? So the thing that comes up in this building. It is pointing this way.
This way. The guest.
This way, the
Guest house, yeah, maybe. It was the one house that survived the fire.
Alright,
Painless.
Yeah.
Can I make sure that the rope's tied pretty tightly and start to head in that direction then?
Sure.
It's gotta head.
You gonna climb up?
so
No,
He's already up.
I'm already up in the
She's already up.
hatch, yeah.
Mhm.
So,
You're just gonna get in that building?
Hey,
well, like just
No,
go.
no,
yeah,
Yeah.
come on over, you can find her up.
Great.
Alright,
Ready.
I'll come over.
alright, so
I can give you a hand up.
the
Sure,
green
I'll go.
crystal or
what's the
the
burning
yellow
pantry?
crystal obelisk is in that direction.
Yes.
But it also
exists within all.
Alright, it exists,
Including you.
right, it exists in all of us, praise be to the crystal obelisk. So,
Tosses me, right?
Bloop, you're up.
alright. And how long have you been here exactly?
Touch you straight up, I kinda like go right and fall back.
That's
through
a
the
whole
hole.
sense going on. I look inside and one typically sees an auto clock that exists within all of us. But the time signatures are different for everyone. I would say many years.
Years?
Also perhaps days.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It is
All right.
all a matter of perspective.
Right, perspective, we're talking about planes. Alright, so
Creature of my mind, would you be willing to release me
I,
from my bondage?
after this conversation, I would absolutely be willing to release you from this
I would
conference.
simply wouldn't have to.
The
have
problem is
conversation.
that neither I nor any of my compatriots are currently strong enough to do so. However, I do believe that we could find another way of removing the people that might have put you here in the first place, which I think would probably release you.
The crystalline creature.
Exactly.
If I need-
I knew that it
Then
wasn't
like,
a part,
well,
that it was
it was a-
outside.
Exactly. It is definitely outside of you, as there are definitely parts of this that are outside of you.
You made him big.
Such as
you
myself
need-
and the world around us. For future reference, it might be good for you to brush upon this plane and learn a bit of common. Just for convenience sake, or whenever you visit here.
I've heard of this thing, but it is useless for me to talk to myself in such languages. They're so rudimentary and unsophisticated and without subtlety, without metaphor.
That may be. However, if you are to find true knowledge, you must learn all knowledge.
You are a very strange side of my personality, and one that interests me.
I
I hope that you will come back again at some point.
We'll see.
You're a pretty stupid aspect of me.
In that case, we will do
You are
our
profound and yet adult at the same time.
Perhaps therapy will rid me of you.
We will find a way to release you, of that I can guarantee. And you'll be free to trance about the planes and do everything that you were doing before. I just ask that you do learn as many languages as possible for your own sake. Just so that way, however
Are
stupid
you intimating that I have
It is an annoying.
portions of myself that speak
This
languages
is
that I
the
do not
Irish one,
understand?
it's fine. The Scottish one is the one that I hate.
I don't,
Yeah.
That is
There's a
interesting.
difference.
I don't,
different.
yeah, sure, let's go with that. There are parts of you who don't know which
This is
language.
totally
Are
interesting.
you saying
I
that
will
this Irish
have to
accent's annoying?
investigate these things.
Well, I just noticed there was an accent there.
Yeah, it just showed up all of a sudden.
Yeah, that.
Well, most of the conversation I've had with you-
You'll have an accent all of a sudden.
Well, most of the time you fuckers are talking over it.
Wait.
Yorkie talks.
Look here, we fuckers.
Yeah, we're not-
How do you fake fucks? So, Yes, so there's absolutely a
I
chance.
don't think you're allowed to do a Scottish accent, but I'm not sure if I can work.
There are absolutely parts of you that will know things that you might not consciously know.
If that is the case.
You should
this-
absolutely learn
Then
comedy.
my incarceration has been incredibly valuable to me, to learn these things about myself.
And I'll tell you what, it has been incredibly valuable for yourself in this version because I'm very glad that I talked to you. That being said, I do have
know.
those. So you sit
Goodbye,
tight.
hallucination. Farewell.
Goodbye, elder thing. It has been an absolute pleasure. Hopefully, we can see each other again in some way, shape, or
When
form.
you said
Yeah,
elder
we
thing, I'm
fucker.
like, how are we? I'm like, oh wait, that
What?
was his name.
Yeah, we fucker.
No, we fuck.
That's what it's
All right,
actually
have a
called.
wonderful evening.
All right, so it's sort of, so then it begins sort of like talking to itself. What's yours like?
It prefers elder things.
Okay, so
It sounds cool.
All the things, all the
that was
things.
so.
Famous thing.
There's apparently a yellow
Elder thing.
crystalline obelisk in at least one of the buildings on this property.
We understood.
You were
what
far
were
enough
saying.
away. Didn't you guys climb up? How
No,
did you
only her. She's the only one that's climbed up so far.
All right.
And he did it iconic.
No, I'm up there.
You good?
And great.
Oh,
Yeah,
and great.
I gotta come, I climbed up.
So you two are literally the only two that have left that are down here. You understood every word of
And
this.
we understood the comment.
Kevin, you?
All right, well,
you
why
check
the
around
fuck am I
that?
talking to you?
You
Go
want
on.
a skull ice?
All right, go.
Whatever
Go
book you're
fucking
reading,
upstairs
Elliot.
already.
Okay, I do.
The conversation's over. The rope's down. You just climb.
Yeah, she wouldn't let, he wouldn't let me climb
Trying to
around.
get up.
I appreciate the gesture, but I'll just.
cool.
Was close and he might come down here and play with me.
Nice.
Yeah, fuck it. Go ahead, throw me.
What did he say?
Cross me.
So he wanted to show off a little bit of his,
Do whatever you
show
need
off
to
a
do.
little bit of his,
Lift me like a baby if you're so
3D
pleased.
printing.
Oh,
If you try to suckle, it's over.
wait, what? I'm sorry, what?
That's
Can
not
you repeat
allowed.
that?
If you try to suckle, it's over.
I
Steve, can I
had
give you
no
anything?
intention of suckling that shit.
Water, wine,
That's not necessarily
Whiskey,
something that I.
vodka, straight vodka,
Technically,
gin in a puddle, a little bit of whiskey.
you're not.
Whiskey.
You're not here.
You want
The
neat
voice
or
really
ice?
comes to you.
Um,
As
that's
we
my
get you're into it.
That's not something that I have any intention of. That's not something I have any intention of. Divulging in with you, let alone anyone.
Your exes. Look
But
at
it's a
look
normal
at your
amount of
eyes.
whiskey.
So I have a bullet too,
Listen,
if you want
I
bullet.
ain't. Do I?
I have bullet too.
I ain't.
It's okay. I know.
Frontier
I'm talking
whiskey.
Jasmine, North Ireland.
Frontier
When I
whiskey.
speak in accents, it's not me lying.
It's very good, Steve.
It's good.
That's why I'm not having. it.
Yes, if you could kindly,
So nobody's
I
happy
would
with you.
greatly appreciate it.
No, I like it. It's not actually
No,
frontier whiskey.
Oh, okay.
West.
That's why I buy it.
Whiskey.
I buy them to open them and drink them.
I'd like to open.
That's what I like about it. is the
I had one drink. I said one drink and the one was already normal sized. It's too late to go for the extra.
It's too late. It's too late.
Actually, she did say.
See if you like it.
Have you seen the picture?
Anybody need a drink?
I'll take one.
What do you want?
I'll
You want a skull cube?
Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Long as
I'm
I'm.
running a sale on it right now. With take 'em.
I have to drive. All right. Fuck.
You can do one more, but just.
I really gotta bring the
Well, we have.
the skull glass.
Cheers.
The skull, that put the skull cube in to.
Punch.
It'll be perfect.
Double
Double
skull.
skull.
I know.
Double skull.
Double skull.
I boost everyone up to the hatch and then I
Check it
roll
out.
up myself.
Nice. All right. You want frontier or regular?
Regular.
Okay. What do you think?
I'll take whatever the Irish would like to drink.
I'm not a whiskey person. I don't know.
What we after that?
Say to destroy the obelisk? Or
Yes.
to talk to the
Or
obelisk?
destroy the
What's
obelisk.
frontier about it?
More specifically,
nothing.
we absolutely have to kill the yellow witch anyway, so if we can destroy both.
John, you good?
You know, you're not
I
listening.
got
What?
7-Up or Diet Coke.
I have lots of things I can kill you. Sweet tea.
I disagree with
We have a
you.
shitload of sweet tea.
I
Alright,
do not
look.
need
Yes.
any.
Alright.
Right, to
So you're
destroy
good?
the yellow
Water.
obelisk.
A yellow one, got it.
You're good.
Yes, destroying the yellow
Yellow
obelisk.
one. Yeah.
Somebody else talk to me. This
No,
is
it's already
starting.
run out. To be fair,
It's like we're in
What's
Scotland.
happening with free whiskey?
It's like we're in Scotland.
I'm
It sounds like
I
you
did
agree
say
as well.
before that I made sure that the rope was
I
tight and then I
I
left,
was
so.
through the hatch,
Okay,
and then I climbed up myself.
alright, so everybody's going up
Why
the
did I
hatch.
sign on to
Yeah.
this group?
Is everybody going up the hatch?
Everyone has
Yes,
now
everyone's
gone
up
up
the
the
hatch.
hatch.
Alright, so you've left the creature down there. And essentially you find yourselves.
We can remove that.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Do you need help?
No.
I don't think.
You can
Oh,
grab
good,
the
it won't
phone.
help you.
That's not gonna happen.
Maybe that's part of the map.
I have a thing with foam.
Really?
Yeah,
Sensory issue?
yeah.
Is it the squeak or
The
the?
squeak, yeah.
Careful,
Got it.
careful, 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 okay. There's no noise, is
Yeah, I
okay?
did pretty good.
Yeah, you
Yeah, there's no, I talked over it, there's no noise. Well, less than
It
maybe noise
did
now.
squeak, but it was a very soft squeak.
Sorry.
Uh,
There is no squeak in Boston.
Yeah.
But thank you for that info.
all right, yeah, you guys come up and you find yourselves in what is
Sometimes
obviously some sort of
intentionally
storage area.
So I was scouting ahead and I had a 19.
Perception?
Well, stealth, I can also roll perception, hold on.
That would also probably be helpful.
Sneak first in the burnt out shambles.
Speak
of
first,
the-
ask questions later.
Yeah.
And the still smoldering ashes.
26 perception.
Holy shit.
All right, the smell of burnt cereal goods, vegetables, and things like that is pretty strong.
Yeah.
But
The smell of quesadillas permeates the region.
Such an odd place, I never would have expected this.
Needs to be a storage.
there's a sign on the wall that says quesadilla storage.
They do
Quesadilla nights.
Quesadilla.
The cheese is entirely melted everywhere. You can't step without stepping in a little bit of cheese from a distant land called Belvicia.
Difficult terrain.
It's
That's
difficult
less
terrain.
expensive as the wine you're looking for, you better pick that up.
Yeah, better.
But yeah, as you come up through the thing, through the bottom, the strap door, you find yourself in this room. There are many sort of crunched up windows. The building is falling down, and everything is charred.
That's the next building or the
No, the
building?
building you're in.
Okay.
It's charred. Portions of it have like collapsed, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Things are broken, but there's a fair amount of light coming in from broken boards and things of that.
Okay, so
Yeah.
we are in the
I-
manor right
I-
now. Oh.
I wanted to scout, I wanted to go to the next building.
You gonna go that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there any wine in the storage area?
Not in this area, no.
Okay, well,
I said before that I.
no,
was
you're not the thing I'm worried about.
Okay,
So you're stealthing out and then into the other building?
yeah.
Okay.
This
You're
one,
talking
right?
about an H and ends with in belows.
Yes, exactly. That's exactly what I'm worried about. Something that begins with an H and ends with alcapendulos is exactly what I'm concerned about.
Oh, no.
Oh,
yeah. Come on, you have to write that one down.
Begins
Begins with an H and ends with alcapendulos.
Jesus.
Yes, that's exactly what I was concerned about. What could it mean?
Fortunately, it's just a Pomeranian of Tindalos.
Alright, give me a perception check.
Oh, God.
That was my.
More annoying than
for
dangerous.
those-
Yeah.
It's a public thing.
26.
26, okay.
Yeah. Cause it already seen the.
Chihuahua
pantry.
Tindalos.
Passing through.
That would be scary.
That's fair. It has a lot more
Uh-huh.
hate in its heart.
Over across the way.
Uh-huh.
Sort of almost invisible, near the.
Follow it.
Follow it, yeah, I just gonna say it,
Bitch.
follow it.
Is a person. Or something.
I don't
Yellow?
recognize them.
Well, that's descriptive.
A whole person.
That's person.
So that's a person.
There's a person standing over there in what is,
Oh, it's
to
one
your
right,
eyes,
like-
the burnt
Right
out remnants of the library.
Okay.
And they are just standing there, kind of like this,
Do they have a candlestick?
Eating a burnt quesadilla.
and they're just standing, there, not moving, not talking.
Do they have eyes?
Shouldn't be
Well,
here.
they're not
Not
looking
even
up.
see.
Shouldn't be here. Shouldn't be here.
Weren't here before.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be
How
here.
did we know? We were
You
underground.
guys came in here, that's how you got downstairs. You guys came in this very area, because the way down into the basement was in the library. So you guys came through this area
Oh, it was?
earlier today.
Mhm.
So this is a new friend for my axe.
Yeah.
It could be.
Could
It
be.
could also just be someone new.
A looky loo.
That meets your ex.
I'm gonna go past that, though. I'm gonna head towards that obelisk. Can you talk in the Irish accent again? How do you say obelisk?
Obelisk.
Obelisk, that's where I'm going.
Why are you trying to mimic my accent?
Well, cause that's how you said it, so I'm trying to sound like you.
But why?
Just cause she wants to steal you.
Yeah, both sound like.
She's trying to steal my
I'm
identity.
actually a changeling.
Fuck.
You both sound like a couple of farts in mansuits.
Fuck out.
Fuck this. I'm out.
Fuck it.
On to the fourth character, the cleric.
Fuck it. Old joke,
Fuck it.
right?
Yeah, time for Joel Osteen to join the Call of Cthulhu campaign.
Oh, that's a crack.
Lovecraft.
That-
Do you have any?
No.
I'm Irish, also.
Crack is
Whoa,
something
whoa,
else
he
there.
is there.
I know.
They'll have potatoes and whiskey, but they won't have crust.
I like to smoke crack through a potato.
So, as Elib and Jax
Yes.
follow you, do we see the thing in the library?
Oh my goodness.
It depends. Give me a perception check. I mean, are they following you? I thought you told them to stay put.
I didn't necessarily tell him to stay put, but I tried to get ahead of everyone.
Well, Grady went up first.
Well, I was, yeah, but I was all kind of waiting around for everybody else to come up. So,
Alright.
And you overestimate the way everybody listens.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
probably
fair.
at that.
Okay.
Don't need to roll a perception check to figure that one out.
24.
Alright, so
Alright, so yeah, as you guys are sort of like trotting around, so you guys are following Andy across like in between the buildings. And you look over and you're like,
Yeah, so put me in whatever building I'm
and there's
already, yeah.
a creature over there.
we'll just go like that.
Medium sized, long gray hair. Facing down and just standing there like this. Like,
Oh,
like, like on weird invisible hooks.
Can I roll perception?
Sure.
Natural 20 for a total of.
Alright, what are you trying to find?
I'm trying to hear them. With that
Oh, yeah, you
conversation.
can totally hear them talking. They're like, should we fuck
Once
some
I
shit
hear
up?
them
I
say
definitely
that,
think we should fuck some shit up.
do I see the thing after I hear them?
Looks like-
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
That looks like Justice Day.
Question.
Looks like a victim of Justice Day.
Didn't we already deal with a ghost earlier and it had absolutely no point?
Do we think it's a ghost?
I mean,
Do we think
she's
it's
just standing there doing this. I can't quite imagine that it's just a random
the
person
robot.
trying to do a dance in the middle of a burned down library.
T-posing in front of me.
Yeah.
I-
Dominant.
She's trying to be
It's
dominant,
more like-
so I understand.
This, maybe it's a.
The kung fu, everybody's kung
She's
fu
trying to
fighting,
karate
yeah.
kill
She's
us.
a
She's
No-
trying to
no kind of
karate
thing.
kill us.
You can't defend against the crane.
We also don't know where Andy went, and it's probably better that we all stick together.
Wait,
don't you think?
Andy's right there with you.
She apparently went inside,
No,
so.
she's just right there. You guys are-
No, she's in the courtyard. You guys stopped in the courtyard.
She's there.
Oh, you're outside.
Andy, you stopped in the courtyard, right? Or are you inside the building?
I tried to get inside of the building.
Yeah,
I tried to scout ahead of everyone.
Like I said, she's trying to go inside the building.
Yeah.
It's the only thing that doesn't freak out Dale.
Oh.
Any beeps and everything, Dale's like, woo, and goes and hides, but if she hears a human voice,
Poor
as
Dale.
off as it is.
I love her.
Dale's awesome and
Dale is awesome.
weird in the like very aggressive in certain areas and like apparently shit himself when it comes to beeps.
I love her.
She's trying to sneak in and break into the building, and it's probably better that we stick by her side while she does so. We also know that the thing that we're looking for is right here, and we've also already dealt with a strange ghost man chilling out in the middle of the foyer.
Strange ghost.
Not only that, but there's also still,
Big old strange ghost.
at least from what you've told me, a hound of Tyndalus running around the territory. So it's probably better that we do not split up. And I would have told her that had she not already climbed up.
split up.
Exactly. But if you
I'm
want to,
channeling my inner, Dustmar, yeah.
if
When
you're
you're
so
running away?
inclined to do so,
Yeah.
by all means,
Well,
I'll
that's
stick
Next to a
with
Dutch
that,
Mars
and
in
you
heaven.
guys can go deal
He's
and
just like,
waste time.
well, I
with
can't
ghosts.
be there, so I live.
I'm going over to Andy.
Will you-
I'm done conversation.
Will you,
All right, so Andy's, you're going to the building?
I'm going to her, yeah.
will you,
Wait, you're going,
I'm
you're going to that building?
will you eventually want to deal with?
I thought you were going to the middle building.
If
I was gonna
she's
say,
not
what, I thought it
dealt
was
with
the, I thought it
this,
was the next building that had the obelisk. What building was it that had the obelisk?
the one
Don't
you're
know.
at right now.
Okay, well then.
I'm going
yeah,
to
so
the one
I'm
that you're at.
Okay, I just said.
What's the
something-
confusion?
I said if we by the door with the building with the obelisk and you moved me where.
You were already there.
Should we split the
Okay.
party?
I didn't touch my character, so I don't know.
He moved you.
I think.
I just
what we're
moved
doing
myself.
this,
Okay,
Is
myself
waiting
there.
for 3 other people to go like this.
Damn it, we're only 2.
It is fun to stay here. All right, so a couple of you are going over to Asa and Dalene's
Where are you
house,
going?
the guest house. Is anybody investigating this house, the burnout house next to where you guys are?
In the interest of keeping the group together, I'm gonna go with them.
That doesn't narrow it down. Which of them are you going with?
These two,
I just wanna
Yeah.
and we're gonna,
Follow me.
I do feel like I do need to reiterate, we did waste like an hour talking to a ghost to try to figure it out the last time we were here.
no, we're following them.
All right, so you're going with them. So going to Dalene
It's the
and
ghost. I'll be right back. I just wanted to get ahead.
No,
That is also-
anything fun on your own.
Right,
Thus far.
You can't do anything.
I will say, it's also probably metagaming of me to assume that it's a ghost, but considering the fact that we did already have
Like I
an
said,
experience with it, I feel
All
like
the
it's the
campaigns,
same
Steve,
thing.
I think.
Yes.
Does this look like the ghost we've dealt with already?
It's not the ghost we dealt with already, but it is.
I can be honest with you, dude, you dealt with so many
Yeah.
ghosts in this campaign, you're gonna have to
Yeah.
narrow it down.
It's
The
the
one,
ghost of enemies past.
it's not the ghost of the guy who we.
It does, so
died.
give me an intelligence check. I'm sorry, what did you say?
Oh, no, you go ahead.
Jax, give me a quick intelligence check.
Really?
What?
Do you have
What's
a
your minus
modifier
on
on
that? What's your minus on
I
that?
said,
No,
really?
no, no, intelligence, I have a +1.
+1, oh, okay, good.
You're an Einstein.
He's
To
so much
roll.
smarter than me.
15, I
Fuck.
rolled a 14.
Okay, so 15.
Yeah,
So-
all the radios.
This woman looks like a glimpse of the woman, or maybe the creature that you saw in the attic. And she's not in the attic now.
Well, there's no attic.
There's no attic.
Yeah, I think it's gone.
But she's standing in the library. You know she wasn't there before, and she's just standing there like this,
We
and the hair's falling down in front of her,
We
sort of
suspect,
like from that woman in the ring.
we suspect this to be the mom.
It's possible.
Makes
It's
sense.
possible. But she's supposed to be dead.
She is.
Well, she's obviously not.
Ish.
Yeah,
That is.
That is.
Well, she hasn't attacked her. When you guys talked to, I mean, you guys spoke to her up in the attic. If it's the same person, you spoke to her up in the attic, and she was ashamed to come forward. She talked about her son did this, her son did that, but she was ashamed to before. She's been kept prisoner up there.
For
That-
10 years,
Wait,
since
10.
the mom disappeared.
Well, maybe it is the mom, but maybe she's not dead. She's mostly dead.
Semi-dead?
Maybe she's just a nut.
Who survived incineration.
Maybe she moved back in after the
Hey, let's be
incineration.
blunt. Nuts manage to survive all kinds
Oh, that
of
is
crazy
true.
situations.
That is true.
Yeah,
Look at us.
exactly. We survived the great quesadilla.
Not all of us.
Yeah, the great
Yeah.
quesadilla fire.
The great quesadilla fire of March
Well-
24.
Right.
Well, I will point out, at least one of the party did die to a fire, so.
If it's mom.
That's true.
If it's mom, she'll still be there later.
When Mrs. O'Leary's cow kicked over a quesadilla.
Started Chicago on fire.
The great Chicago quesadilla.
Spread Mexico City and Dunlap.
Damn.
All right, so you guys just say okay. So you guys are just kind of going into daily analysis. You're ignoring this obvious person
Yes.
that I, as DM, have thrown in front of you.
And the
I at least.
And the other obvious clue about, so you're just passing up this other building.
All right, cool. All right,
Hey, we were ready, but.
She already split, you wanted to split further.
all right.
Further.
All right, so you guys go back into,
Too
all right, so you guys go back into,
What
and it's
do you mean?
largely
Literally
the
did.
same as when you were there, when you picked up Asa, or you were there,
What you thought might be Asa. What you thought
Now,
might be Asa.
Asa that you guys picked up
Asa that you guys picked
earlier
up
today is now at the
is now at the
constable's
constable's
office, carrying bodies out of
Fort Hill Course.
with a robust kind of bonhomie that's going on. But the rooms seem exactly the same. Nothing has changed. There's the it seems like, there's the sitting room, which you guys have been in on at least 2 occasions, with the wine. You can see the cups that you drank from are still sitting on the sideboard. You went upstairs, if you go upstairs, you can still see the papers on the desk, the disheveled bed that you saw earlier, that kind of stuff.
Hey,
Nothing's
Andy,
changed since you've been here.
Did you see the woman in the other building?
Yeah.
Do you think we should go to investigate her?
My God's telling me we should let her go. My God says about my God.
I hate it when my God tells me.
Yeah, I know.
We'll say, she did break
Oh,
in
God.
before that, or she did try to get in before that. Did she learn anything before any of us got there?
No, I mean, no, not really. I mean,
Did she learn anything before you got
you
there?
guys were in the building, you guys searched it,
Yeah.
you didn't find it.
And it was for sure pointing in this direction.
But now it's
What have you
pointing,
missed?
due north.
Is that what the ghost
I
is?
don't think that's where the ghost is, but sure.
No, that's not where the ghost is. There was a burned out building between where we came up and this building.
That's
I wonder
fair.
if there's anything in there we can go look for.
Might as well go check.
Okay.
Detect magic all over here.
You guys have already, inside Asa and Dalen's place?
Yeah.
You guys have already found all the magic is here, you've looted this place.
We wanna go to the next building just north of here.
All right, so that was obviously a stable. As you go in, the smell of horse meat is strong. As you step forward into the building, you can see at least 3 horses, maybe 4, in a
Remains.
pile. Yeah, there
Yes.
remains, scorched remains. The fire wasn't hot enough to burn everything entirely.
Right.
So you have a bunch of scorched meat on the floor, straw, scorched, in that area, burned up. The roof is partially collapsed.
Damn those bastards that caused this fire.
Right.
The room,
Not us.
the room is the roof is partially collapsed, but it looks like that was more of like a tack room. So there's like a spill of like burnt leather and buckles and things like sort of across the floor. But this was obviously some sort of barn or a place to keep horses. Because there's definitely dead horses in
Luke, what's your current name?
here. Horsey make horse beds.
Druid.
Horsey McHorse.
So we make both face.
Bojack.
I have a charisma of 20.
Druid, is there any magical,
I'll detect magic.
presence here?
There is one magical presence. And it's around the burnt muzzle of a horse. There seems to be a bridle attached to the horse, some thing that where how you steer a
Right.
horse, it has that thing on its face. It does seem to emanate a certain amount of magic, conjuration.
I'll go
What do you think it's
towards the
fire
bridle.
resistance?
You said conjuration? You said
Still not bad, it's completely untouched.
Poke with my spear.
It moves a little bit. It's definitely the bridle. It's radiating magic.
I'll pick up the bridle.
It seems to be in remarkably good condition, considering the condition of the horse that it's on, which is
So not fire resistant.
largely burnt to shit.
Unfortunately,
guess.
unfortunately, cold resistance.
It wasn't fire resistance,
We
so
got about it.
probably not fire resistance. Yeah.
This would be knowledge arcana, correct?
Yeah, it's basically an identify check.
Alright.
Arcana. Good.
Can I? Are all okay waiting 20 minutes so I can take 20 and hit the maximum? Well, it might be the answer. What is 20 minutes not gonna cost us?
I could go talk to that lady for 20 minutes.
Yeah, we could go talk to the lady.
Okay, by all means, I will sit here and focus on this thing that may be related to the thing we're actually destined for here. You guys go talk to the ghost.
Okay.
I'll sit for 12. I will sit and I will specify this specifically that I will sit here for 20 minutes, take 20 to figure out what this thing
Is
is.
everybody standing around?
No, they're all leaving, so I will sit here.
We're splitting the party, are we?
Again, I will
Only
sit
I had a
here.
small.
Wow, it's like I tried to scout ahead and it's like, no, we gotta follow Andy. But as soon as he thought to take a look at something, y'all are like, let's go split the party.
We were just following him
Mhm.
until he said we could go.
I think I identified as 10 minutes, but give me a knowledge arcana. You might.
Well, I thought that there was just allowing
That's fine.
like the maximum amount.
It's fine.
I thought that it was making it the baseline of however long it is that you were spending to do.
Yeah, well, I look at it like
20
Exactly,
Yeah.
so taking
You wanna
20
go with us?
20 minutes, so that would be 20 plus whatever my.
You wanna stay
whatever
here?
my bonuses.
You guys gonna need to meet like,
So that's the case, it's total.
Actually, I think we should go off in a third direction, Kelly.
I'm gonna go start something on fire. I mean.
I think
For the first time.
Follow me, I'm
back
a
down
fire
Do you want me to go in there, or do you want to see?
What'd you roll?
I didn't roll because I thought taking 20 was taking 20 minutes.
No, it should take
Two,
Identify only takes 10 minutes. Yeah.
Right, but if I'm, okay,
He
so
wants to keep doing it until he gets it.
I want
right.
to make sure that I get it.
You'll get it.
Oh, you'll get it.
Okay, so then I'll take 10 minutes while they go and talk to the person, no matter what happens. And I will sit there for 10 minutes and try and figure this thing out.
Remember, Don, to this side of her.
I'm small, I'm a lowercase a. I'm subscript.
Or an exponent. Yeah.
Takes a while for things to happen.
Something to ascertain the properties of a magical item takes 3 rounds per item.
Using what?
Spellcraft. Identify is a standard action as a spell, and just gives you a plus 10 bonus to identify.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I think we're stuck on 3 5 rolls rather than Pathfinder 1.
Yeah, learning a spell from a spell book takes an hour.
Okay.
The spell itself is a standard action, and identifying the properties of the magical item takes 3 rounds.
20 seconds? Alright. So you can catch up with them if you want.
Alright.
But you definitely don't have to tell them what I told you.
We don't
Nor
want,
will you.
yeah, we don't wanna know anyway.
If you guys ask, I'll tell you, but otherwise.
No, don't wanna cool.
We're gone already.
Exactly.
We've moved on.
I can tell.
I mean, I didn't say that I moved on. I'll say that.
Whatever, horse boy.
Horse boy.
Alright, so you guys are going back into Damien and Ace's place.
No,
Well, no.
They're going over here to talk to the lady.
we went to talk to the lady.
Yeah.
Ow.
You did.
Andy,
Mhm.
what did you do during the 10 minutes that he was?
It doesn't, you can do what
I
your heart desires.
stayed there then.
You stayed with Andy?
Yeah, if you guys left with the
He would have been done
Yeah.
before we even discussed what we were doing.
that's very fair, yeah.
Is that identified that quick?
Yeah.
Yeah, it takes
They would
a
be
standard
able to-
action to cast a spell, right?
I don't have the spell.
Okay.
What'd you do then?
That's what I'm
Using
using.
spellcraft,
Spellcraft,
you don't get
Exactly.
plus 10 from
and
identify,
it's just 3 rounds.
but it's still 3 rounds.
Oh, alright.
It's just
So
more
18
difficult.
seconds.
Oh, wow, shit.
So while we were like, we could go talk to this lady while he's doing this, and then you're like, we're done.
Well, it's like 20 seconds, so I don't know if you would. I mean, you can still go over and talk to her if you want. She's still standing there. She's just like, and the hair is dripping, sort of like in front of her face. And it's long. I mean, she's got long ass gray hair.
Well, it's been growing for 10 years.
Essentially, yeah. She's just standing there. You're not sure if she's looking at you. You're not sure if she's talking.
Let's go talk to her.
You should go back down and get her coffee.
Grady.
I go,
Yeah, we should. Hey, come with us.
I'm coming with you.
You should go back down and get a problem. Might be a problem.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Okay, we're all going.
Tra-tra.
So you run over to her?
Yeah, so now we can do the YMCA
Yeah.
with an exclamation mark.
Nice.
Always have to have.
Alright, so you guys approach her. She doesn't. She still continues to stand there like this. And it looks like she's got that kind of vibe to her, like she's hanging from a hook kind of thing, like an invisible hook. And as you approach closer, put your stuff closer as much as you
Put your stuff.
put your fingers to the point where you
Put your whole self in.
So this corner of the building is still kind of there, right?
Yeah, I mean, there's still some wall there. So you guys are going behind her.
No, I'd be going like stopping 10 or 15 feet
Yeah,
away.
yeah, I'm not going.
The distance from me to Steve is probably close enough for.
Close enough you can have a conversation with her.
Yeah.
Yeah. Almost, yeah.
Good lady, hold on.
Okay.
She may have her pet with her.
Lady.
Lady.
Hi, lady.
Hey, lady.
At first she doesn't react, and then you see sort of a twitch of the hair sort of goes down. It's almost imperceptible. You see her sort of kind of like, and a big wad of like hair kind of comes away from her face, and you can see her. It's an old woman's face, and it's scarred, pox, scars, other scars, torture maybe. I mean, you look at it and you're like, that's a woman who's been tortured. Those of you who are like medical
Yes.
kind of things, you would look at it like those are pox scars. Those are somebody who's been diseased. But she's got like
There was a
half
disease
of
that
her
ran
hair,
through the family.
and she's and you can see that her eye, she looks at you and her eyes are. I mean, there's crazy written all over that eye, and she's like, "Oh, you, my sons."
No.
She see her step forward, and you hear the crunch of the stones underneath her. It's been destroyed.
I'm trying to whisper it so that way he doesn't.
Destroyed.
We're trying to find out who did it.
Saw you in my house. Just pointed at you.
Oh.
I saw you in my house. You tried it. But you left. Why?
We didn't know a way to help her. We were looking for another way.
Is what I'll say.
How can we help you now?
I don't know that I can.
Well,
I don't know that you're real. You might be illusions generated by my son.
Can I roll?
illusions generated by the elder thing down below.
You know of it.
Yes.
You know of the creatures down below.
You know of the elder thing.
My son's creatures.
Your son trapped the creatures.
He's trapped many creatures here. Only I am only one of them.
Can I roll a knowledge check of some sort to see what she is?
What she is? Sure.
Yeah.
You want to do like a health check or something like that?
Kevin, can you check to see what kind of checks you can do as a cleric?
Does she look like a person? Like a physical
She
person?
definitely looks like a person. She's a human size, woman size. She's about 5'1", 5'2".
She doesn't look like a ghost or anything?
So she has long gray hair, and the clothes she's wearing is obviously it's from your eyes it'd be like old fashioned clothes, but it's also quite dilapidated, right? Like she's been wearing the same clothes for a long time.
Alright.
So when she flips her hair back, you can see like her face. So on her face there are scars. There are also like, have you ever seen anybody with like smallpox scars where it has a little divots?
Yeah.
She has those too. Her eyes don't exhibit any sort of current disease, but she seems quite mad. I mean, it's like you've met Don. I don't think I think I speak for both of us when we've met girls like this.
Oh, yeah.
Dated them.
Not recently.
No. In our high school and college years, perhaps had intercourse with them and regretted it, that kind of thing.
Jesus Christ.
You know what they say, the crazier she got, the more I liked her. I had a girl like that. Somebody once put it up, so I don't know if I told you guys, but I have, every other week I have Zoom calls with a bunch of friends of mine from high school. And we were talking about girls one time, and they said, Les, you had a type. And I'm like, I didn't have a type, what are you talking about? I was like, oh, you had a type. And they said, dark hair, small stature, currently escaping from a mental institution. I said, you were the kind of guy that would be driving by a mental institution. A small dark-haired woman would be running out of there with some sort of medical
Hitchhiking.
and you'd be like,
Here, honey.
passage to your door, open it. And I was like, you know what? The crazier they got, the more I love it. I got stabbed with a fork once.
Lucky
I've
you.
been threatened multiple times, so.
I got
Good
stitches.
job, man.
The stitches.
I know,
Well, the
I know.
stitches weren't from the fork. The stitches were because I was surprised by the fork and I pulled away with the fork in me, and she was still hanging on. That's what I know.
It wasn't just the piercing damage, it turned into
It
slash.
turned into slashing damage, yeah. And then it turned into I need a cleric. Don't break up with a crazy girl.
It's hard.
I thought if I break up with a crazy girl in a public place, there would be some sort of cushion. No. I reached for a biscuit and she stabbed me like I was oh,
She really liked biscuits.
I wanted those biscuits.
well, it's not so much she liked biscuits, it's that she didn't like me.
That's fair.
Not at the time.
No, she did not. She called me back after I got my stitches out and said, we may have had a misunderstanding.
She called.
Really?
She called from the payphone at the asylum.
Yeah.
I've got one call.
I could have called my attorney.
She was one of those, the crazier she got, the more I liked her. I couldn't help it. That's fine.
I can't
Anyway.
really fault you on that one.
It's you can't do it. All right, so she has asylum eyes. And she's like,
That's Cody.
Right, there's a song in that somewhere.
She's got a silent voice.
and so she says something really weird stuff like, have you released my son? Have you done this? I saw you. You released my son? Did you do it? Because you shouldn't have done it. You shouldn't.
We haven't seen your son.
We don't think we released him, where is he?
He's done. He was the worst of them. He was the worst. I was married to his father.
I know, it was awful.
He was nothing.
Where is Hazelton 4?
Did you kill him?
Dude,
Tell me you killed him.
we have not yet.
Tell me you killed him.
Yes, we did, sure.
Did you say that?
No, yeah,
Okay.
I didn't say that, shut her up.
Really? Prove it. You must prove it to me. If you've killed him, I am free. I'm free from his pernicious soul.
Okay,
We fully intend
we intend to.
on ending your son's life.
So she sort of like whips her hair back, and you see her sort of like And she does this thing where she's like sniffing the air, like, I know that my ancestral home is destroyed, but he was not destroyed with it, was he?
No,
No,
he's-
where is he? Do you know where he is?
I told you who he is.
Yeah.
He's thousands of miles, or like he's a couple hundred miles south of here.
Oh, okay. We're
He's
good.
in another town. Yeah, he's far outside of town. At this
We're
point.
gonna, we're gonna go, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the next step of this plan.
Well,
Closest, you live your closest.
So she sort of like whoop, comes across the river,
Damn it.
the roll, and she grabs on the wall and comes on. She grabs on you, and she's like,
Yeah, I was gonna say,
You are warning of note. I can sense it. You must kill him. You must kill him.
We will.
You will kill my son for me, won't you? Please tell me, kill my son.
Don't know what the things to do.
Current plan.
No, you must promise me. You. And she's looking in your eyes, and you're like,
He does.
all right, you're freaking
He
me out.
does. He does. He will. He does.
Her hair's back at this point, and her eyes are just like insanity.
Dude.
Promise me.
Please stop touching me first, please.
No, I must touch you.
Yes.
I have to touch it to take effect.
Right.
No, really. Let a young go.
Ben
We have to go leave and kill your son.
Never leave it, go kill your son.
She would like to go back into the rubble
The
for
fucked up
6 to 8
campaign.
minutes. Never mind.
That's an interesting amount of time.
Yes, it is.
But she has you. She's like holding you. She's like, "Kill my son for me. Kill him. Kill my son." I say you're
We have
great
trapped
just for the
several others in this area.
He bound the town to Tindalos. He bound the.
I don't know. I've been. I don't know.
Okay. We're gonna check.
It's possible. He's a
We
monster.
need to check out this building here.
Fair.
Oh, we checked out the barn.
We checked out the barn. We checked out that.
Honestly.
He's bound at least 3 things that we know of: her, the thing below, and the Hound of Tindalos.
Okay, there's one other area down below we haven't checked yet.
Correct.
We should go back down through the library and over.
She's staring in your eyes. She says, "Promise me you'll kill my son
Mixed together.
Kill him.
Give me opportunity. I
and
can-
make sure that he stays dead. Kill him in a way that he cannot transfer his realms to the Dreamlands, because that is where he intends to go."
We'll chop him off his head.
Yeah, you make a note of that, right?
Yeah, make
I
sure.
don't know. I don't know. You must do everything you can to kill him. He intends to go to the Dreamlands, and if he gets there, he'll be a king. If he gets the book, if he gets the book that he seeks, and goes and takes it to the Dreamland, he will be a king there, like an emperor of old. You must destroy him, because if he does this, everything you see
He was
will be
looking.
destroyed.
I'll mention it more once we're done with this whole thing. I would definitely agree with her, so we can continue on our way.
Okay, let's go check out that one spot down in the cellar first that we haven't checked out.
I'll
He lets
explain
go
on
of
the
you,
way.
And then
and
get
she steps back. She's like, "Do what I wish. Do what I wish. I will repay you in this life or the next.
Is
Probably the next, because
annoyingly difficult to find.
It's okay.
Creeps me out, man.
I know.
Just agree with it.
she throws her arms up and she's like, and runs back into the wreckage of the library. You see her sort of like hop over these things, very spry for a however long white
Dead.
people. She like kind of like disappears back in the rubble.
Right. So, I don't know if you all remember what I told you, but I believe first we're introduced, what? In the hell?
He's just,
She's just standing and pointing at me.
Just in the corner, just.
all you see is like this part of the yard.
He was like, "Oh, just hurry."
She's really creepy, isn't she?
Come on, my point.
But
So.
I met Lord Lowell's about 100 miles.
What?
It was like 100 miles that I saw him ago. How far south
I need some.
that I met Lowell's?
Yeah, probably 60 to 80 miles south of there.
Yeah,
Going the other direction.
It was a town.
Three or four days travel.
Yeah, about 3 or 4 days traveled south of here. He was on his way to not Katapish, the
Oh,
Yeah.
I'll get you an answer for that.
Sandpoint.
no.
Everything goes through Sandpoint.
Right.
Somehow, despite it being nowhere near the
Every
same
18 goes through Sandpoint.
but regardless, he was on his way to an expedition to try and find a book, which seems incredibly valuable to him and seems to be of a scholarly sort.
So let's go down, check out the bottom last part and then book it to him.
Oh, that's most definitely where we should probably be heading at this point, because the further I stick along with all of you, the more it seems that this man needs to die.
I agree.
Yeah, especially with whatever the
And we really
Realms
need-
being Dreamlands part
We
is.
really need to get to a point where he can rest so I get spells back.
Yeah.
I thought basically it's 200 adventure path.
Uh-huh.
It's 7 dunes of Sandpoint.
You know, like the.
It's,
the stuff
Jesus
that-
Christ.
It's a weird adventure path. It's like levels 4 through 11.
Okay.
But, yeah, it covers all the weird plot hooks they've dropped.
That's where- Casimir was the town he was at.
Casimir. Casimir in. He was heading there and then he was
Casimir.
heading. He was heading to there and then heading to here, wasn't he? Did he say something about Kadira?
Somebody said something about Kadira, that there was, so the guy, the note that you got from the guy, his friend, said the
Yes.
book is in Kadira.
That's
And
right.
he's gonna meet him in Casimir and then go down to Kadira to go check it out.
That's right. Beth's note that, yeah, sorry. Andy's note said something about Kadira.
It seems that the mad poet you met in your dream journey was right. The book you seek in that Necronomicon is located in a special collection called the Mysterium in the Quadrian city of Cassier. Though it is written in Necrol, if you can find a way to retrieve it and bring it to me, I can certainly help you translate and research it. I look forward to seeing you again, my old friend. Always yours, Mike Kinnan, whatever his name is.
Yeah, I remember that name was in connection. He mentioned something about that man whenever I met him in about 3 or 4 days south of here. So yeah, we need to make our way to Kadira, it seems.
But first,
we go deal with whatever the fuck is in the
Bag
basement.
lady, we have to kill the bag lady.
Do we have to kill the bag lady first?
Part of our deal with,
Was that part of the deal? I thought it was just
Sword-
dealing with the.
sword hand.
Before we leave.
I thought the deal was
town,
just dealing with the yellow witch.
Yeah, I'm like, what's the like.
bag lady is the yellow.
No, they're two different people. The yellow witch was somebody else, and the bag lady was just
Have we killed the
a
old one?
serial.
We haven't
No,
killed the old
the yellow witch is who you promised Cecil that you're gonna kill.
one. Right,
Yeah,
we haven't
You
yet.
haven't
just
seen her yet.
discussing that.
The bag lady's just a serial killer who's wandering
We're
around.
going back downstairs.
Bag Lady's a serial killer that you met, so she was a serial killer before, then she ended up getting captured and brought to the sanitarium. Then she began to your guess is that she was infected by the Yellow King or the
Maybe she did turn the
various kinds of things, but she had built a whole bunch of cultists that you guys fought. Yes.
We think
So,
the yellow witch here.
If we go back downstairs and go to the one area that we haven't looked at yet, do we need to bring the other map over, or can we do that without an encounter?
Well, I have a third map that you guys haven't even touched yet, so.
Okay, so
To walk in with.
do we need the second map to get to the third map?
Color 80s cartoon army.
You know where we're going.
No.
Alright.
Wait, are we asking yes or no questions from the gods at this
No,
point?
no, we're asking the DM.
Neil and whoa.
Wheel and woe.
Picture the map that was here at the beginning of the night.
Yes.
There's only one area left we haven't gone to.
Yes.
If we go to that area, is there an encounter in that area?
So much work.
Yes, but it's not the encounter you think it is. It's not necessarily the
It's
end.
not the encounter you're looking for.
Right.
It's not the thing zero.
Right, but, okay, do we need to get that out, or can we run it in the theater of the mind?
You could skip it, right?
Oh, no, we're going to it,
Go back.
downstairs.
Yeah.
just completeness, make sure there's nothing there that we need. Well,
Plus my holding.
Les's favorite kind of people, basically. Ah.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, no, don't get empty tentacle.
yeah,
Sorry.
save the characters.
Save the tentacles.
No, pull the characters off. Pull the characters off because he's gonna put that board there.
I got him. Sorry.
Please?
It'll be, please, it'll be rather difficult to get to him after he puts the board down.
Pull the characters off, please, makes it happen.
All right.
Thanks for all the help, I appreciate it.
No, it's fine. I got it now.
You're welcome.
I don't know what help you were expecting here.
Sorry. We just go straight to that room there.
All right.
Do not pass go, do not.
All right. So the passageway that heads to that room descends quite a bit, actually. I mean, it's not like where you're like, whoa, it's too slippery. But as you descend downward, it becomes quite. You feel like it's cold. The air temperature becomes quite cold.
We're descending farther into the earth.
Hey, are you guys making fun of my miniatures?
You haven't done anything with them.
Oh, that's nice.
They do.
No,
You're the greenest.
I'm laughing about your He-Man and She-Ra army that you're painting here.
And
No, that was it.
End of sentence.
it's not a hero, She-Ra. It's the order of the Anges.
What?
The what now?
The Sacred Order of the Anges. I've got. So what I've got a print on my laser printer. I've got the little lips from Rolling Stones, which I'm gonna put on the things. So it's the Order of the Anges.
Apparently I don't
You should make an army of your crazy ex-girlfriends and bring in forks.
Oh Jesus, that would be the scariest army I ever faced. All right. Sorry, what were we doing?
Reopen that door.
We descended and it got colder.
It is cold. It's very much cold. You open the door.
Open the crates, gather all the +3 weapons.
Right.
That you. You've been playing with me for a long time. Have I ever given you a +3 weapon? Never.
Les,
I
we
never
give
will. So as you open that door up, and there's like a blast of cold that comes out of it. It doesn't do damage or anything, but it's bitterly cold, and you see that there is it's quite a bit down. I mean, so the thing has been going down into the earth. As you walk into on either side, there are these like weird racks that are covered with, and the racks are maybe this thick between each other. And inside there is something wrapped in like thick cloth, like burlap. No, like burlap.
Okay.
Which is wrapped around these things. And there's like these slots that are things are like slotted into, and they're all wrapped in this sort of very rough cloth.
Are the lowest ones my height?
No, they're taller, much taller. As you guys, so how much noise do you make when you open the door?
Minimal, just open the door. Or just as much
All right,
as
so the first thing that happens is you feel that blast of cold. Then you see the things. Then you hear from the back this sort of like. Anybody speak Mwangi?
Hey,
Ruined.
huh?
Ruined.
No, I was gonna, she spoke to the weird guy first.
She.
Andy spoke to the weird blob extra elder
Oh.
thing first.
No, it's not that.
I don't know that.
No, you.
I just know it's mumbling a language I don't understand.
It's
And
not
then-
mumbling. It sounds like two people are talking to each other.
Yeah, they all sound the same, you know,
Right,
it's
right,
just
right.
gibberish to me.
Oh my God.
You say that?
Yeah.
So it's just gibberish, right?
Just insulted their
So
mother.
at the back of the
Speaking
room,
their language.
behind the two chicks, you see a couple of heads pop up. And they're just like, so one of them is like holding a piece of what looks to be meat. The other one kind of pops out and is like, huh?
What did you say about my mother?
Yeah, they just happen to.
They look like those Kuru barbarians that you guys previously fought.
Okay.
Let's roll for initiative.
Good, damn it. Where the fuck is my initiative? I just realized this is the first time tonight we've had
Ah,
combat.
fuck's sake.
I don't think they're gonna last long.
Good, because it's 10 to 11 now.
Oh,
That doesn't make anything. You guys are staying until tomorrow.
Which is midnight.
Oh, that's.
All right.
Ruined.
Ruined.
24.
Damn, dude.
I rolled a nat 20.
Andy.
I got a 7.
That's a Grady level roll, man.
I rolled a 15.
Uh-huh. Jax rolled a 19.
You can get bonuses for
Leave a space, yeah.
hurling insults at the.
You only rolled a 20, not natural.
Yeah.
Elib 20.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Very.
Grady.
Grady.
A 15.
15.
And
And them?
Woo! Everyone, kick their asses.
It was always very fun.
Oh, they were horrified about what you said about their mom.
Yeah.
Like, oh my god, how do they know that about her? That's just impressive. I'm not even insulted.
All right. First up is Ruin. You are in position to do something. I don't know.
Yeah, probably the worst person to go first, if I'm honest. I'm going to inspire
You want to
courage.
delay?
No, I can only do one
And
action.
like.
Or I can only do one thing. So I'm gonna inspire courage in everyone.
Okay.
So have fun, everyone. Elib, you're up. Don't kill him. You get a +2.
I'm inspired. All right, that's it for you?
Yep.
Elib.
I'm like, okay.
I believe you are regular size.
I'm regular size.
Where's your regular size?
You're hostile.
Where's your regular size miniature?
It's very.
Close to.
It's close to Kevin.
Yeah, basically.
That's the one. All right, what are you doing?
Basically.
Have these guys had any indication that they're hostile?
Biblical apocalypse.
They're eating some sort of meat.
Well, that's hostile.
And the four.
Time to die.
Well, you
All
gotta
vegans here.
These kind of guys before they have attacked you in the manor house.
These guys are.
Huh?
You guys have not, right?
They have not.
You want to delay?
Yeah.
You're gonna delay. Jax?
If you do decide to attack, you have +1 to it.
You want to top around that bit?
No, this is it.
Yeah, it's beautiful. And,
Yes.
I know.
You seem deep in thought.
One problem.
You seem intent on murder
Which is.
and slaughter.
Your bonus is a plus.
So what is this thing here?
What do you think it is?
What level are we?
That is a rack full of pieces of frozen ice.
Something more recent.
This is essentially an ice house.
It's also important because another thing.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
I tuck in that corner. I go. Get something to the
The most racist possible.
Manchester.
Jack's front door is like,
Just tears. Two people speaking in the language he doesn't understand. Making random gibberish noises, running up to them again, making even more gibberish noises.
So you just got to him and yelled at him.
The fun fact for barbarian is from Roman,
Or like.
and that was their derogatory term for the Germanic tribes, because the Romans, the Germanic people, sounds like they were just saying ba 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 ba.
Yeah, yeah. Jesus Christ.
They try to correct you. People call Romans, they
They
go
go
to the
home.
house.
Oh my
Let's
God.
probably go home.
past participle,
Conjugate the verb.
conjugate the verb. Now do it 100 times.
So, Jeff went over, they haven't done anything, so they're still
Well,
standing.
yeah.
Well, they're sort of, I mean, it's
Jack's
sort
just
of
random.
within the same 6 seconds. So these guys sort of pop their heads out. And they're like, "Oh?" And they've got pieces of meat in their hands that they've obviously been eating.
Right.
But you're not in a meat room. As far as you can tell, this is like more like an ice house
Just
because it's got skinny racks filled with blocks of ice. It looks like the kind of ice that you would saw off like the top of a lake, and then capture and sawdust and burlap and keep down there. Yeah.
They're probably gonna take the meat to the quesadilla room.
Probably gonna take it to a quesadilla, or they plan to. They won't now. Their quesadilla days are over.
if you have an attack, it's a +1 to it. So.
Yeah, but I mean, they haven't really done anything.
You said
yet.
+2.
I was wrong. It's +1. Come on. Wait, what level was it?
Somewhere between there is the fajita room.
Are we level 5?
Where they'll cook the meat.
Yes.
Fajita room. Oh, you're talking about legendary episode. Many
That's
generations
level
have talked with the fajita room. No one is so silent.
Are we level 6?
Yeah.
Huh? Yeah. I think so.
As of last August. Yeah.
Sorry. Then yeah, it's a
Has
+2.
it been
Sorry.
that long?
The
Yeah.
last time we got
Plus
experience was August 11th.
In your defense here, we've played only twice since then.
We played several times.
No, we played
More
several
times since then.
No, we're doing milestone leveling, so
Oh,
when you guys get done with this, you get
Okay, let's hurry and get some of this.
Alright, let's kill these fuckers and we get to level up. Woohoo!
You guys keep aggressively not following the clues that I dropped.
Are we?
So is this a clue that we're not supposed to kill these guys?
No. That would have been like 6 weeks ago.
Okay.
The clue to not burn down the manor house, the clue to go underneath it, the clue to find the yellow witch. That would have been.
Hey, we've been trying to find the yellow witch.
In our defense, it was very vague, because when we said we're burning down the place, like, really?
You know, literally, spending hours trying to sort of how do I torture this AP into something that it conforms to what you guys have done.
You seem to be able to do that.
I will say.
It's like I'm bringing it. I had to call the author of the AP. It's like, what would you do if your players did that? It's like, your players did.
I will say,
It's like I didn't even think of that.
You have to anticipate murder hobos. Come on.
I don't even know if it's necessarily that we're murder hobos.
She's like, explain to me the master blaster thing again. I don't know.
I really don't know what else we're supposed to do, quite honestly.
You've got 2 Mwangi barbarians at the bottom of the ice house. They're
Right.
eating some sort of meat that they probably scavenged from somewhere.
Right.
One piece of meat does have a tattoo.
Yeah, it's I mean, if these guys they haven't attacked you, they're sort of stunned that you guys are down here, Frank.
Whose turn is it?
My turn. I'm gonna just wait and see what they do.
All right, so you're holding back. Andy, what do you do?
I'll wait to see what they do.
Tentacle attack?
No, I'll wait to see what they do first. Yeah.
All right, so what they do is you see them sort of back away, and the one guy with like a bunch of meat, he's like drops it, and it's like plop onto the ground, and that kind of thing. He's like,
He surrenders.
oh my god, I mean, look over there. And the other guy's like, what you going to my house? We're going to go here.
And they're talking to Don, because he understands.
I'm going to assume that means they surrender.
Does anybody speak Mwangi?
No.
Anybody?
Well-
You speak Mwangi? I was gonna say, shut up. Get out of here. Get out of here, kobold.
I can if you'll allow me right now and have that be one of the languages that I haven't selected.
I'll allow it.
Selected.
If you can tell, all right, I'll give it to you. If you can tell me why your character might have Mwangi. It's a backstory.
I've traveled all over the world trying to find stories, and Malangi is probably one of the ones that I found.
Done. All right, you speak Mwangi. So they're saying,
Not well, but well enough.
so they're saying things like, please don't kill us. We don't know who you are. We're not part of whoever you're trying to find. My name's Bill. I'm not from here.
And we're on an excellent adventure.
Yeah, I mean,
They're
it's like a
no.
variety of kind of like, they're just like, it's like a whole thing of like excuses, like, we're not the droids you're looking for.
Right, exactly.
We're,
Can I roll sense motive?
yeah, please be,
It's like, this could be the best day ever.
or not.
22.
22. So, I mean, you can't help but think the bulk of what they're saying is absolute lies. But they are 100% scared of what happens next. You get the feeling that they have sort of been left on their own more than they expected to be. So imagine we've already talked about the idea of like where we are, right?
And they're not
So-
Kevin McAllister.
Exactly.
Here's where you guys are. Here's the Mwangi Expanse, right?
Yeah.
So they are way far away from their home. Something, as most of you guys, has gone wrong.
Hey.
Now they are busy eating a piece of meat that they found in the bowels of this house that is burned down. And now you guys stumble across them, and they're like, look, we don't have any idea what you're doing. They're worried out of their ass. They've seen the dead bodies of their friends. They've seen the dead bodies of their commanders. They're scared.
Is it my turn?
Yeah.
Led by some,
Alright. I will speak in their language.
All right.
You see,
Uba.
you see all of these people that are around me right now. They are responsible for the slaughter of every single one of the people that you came here.
Hey.
And hey, you don't know what I'm saying. And they will absolutely slaughter you again if you make any sort of trouble whatsoever for them. So I suggest that you toss your weapons on the ground, put your knees on the ground as well, and shuffle over to the edge here so we can tie you up and ensure that you do not do anything that might piss off the people who have, and I repeat again, slaughtered you and all of your friends.
All right, they've already dropped the meat piece, which they're not happy about. But then, they sort of like consult a bit, and they're like, what? And they kind of like go over here, and they're on their knees, and they're sort of facing the other way, and they have their hands kind of like this, and they're like, you who speak our language, will we be murdered? Will we be killed?
Only if you don't do what we tell you.
We have no desire to be killed.
I don't think anything
We were
that's
brought here at the
done.
behest. We were brought here at the behest of the Yellow Queen, but we don't know where she is or what she has done. We've been hunting for food for days, and we have no idea where we are.
I like to roll sense motive on the we don't know where the Yellow Queen is.
Right.
15.
15. They seem like they're telling the truth.
What's
they
the
seem
rule here?
largely discombobulated about stuff. They're like, we used to be in the we used to be the Yellow Queen's soldiers, but now everything is abandoned, right? It's largely because of you guys. I've ruined everything. But
I haven't done shit.
well, everything's burnt down, and they've been hiding out down here for a day. Yeah, I would have done it if it weren't for you guys. But the reality is
for 24 hours.
they were. You think about it from their point of view. They were brought in as soldiers and cultists, and suddenly everybody above them is getting wiped out. All their zombie friends are getting wiped out. Everything's gone. Now they find themselves in the in a burning building where they dive down underneath and now they're stuck here. We managed to find some meat, which they were eating. They're like, how do we get out of here without killing ourselves?
What's below here?
There's nothing below. What are you talking about?
Is there not a door in here? I thought there was a door in here.
There's always fun stuff to do with them.
So
We
you
have found
have no
We
idea.
don't find anything.
Damn it. Now you're getting the Irish.
What are you talking about?
Motherfuckers. Alright, so yeah, I'm debating it right now.
No, we're Scotch going. What with you?
Scottish.
You need to learn to enunciate. Just go to Hawaii, you weak dick.
Please write that down as one of the comments, at least. We're Scottish Mwangi. Holy shit, alright. Okay, so the Yellow Queen has disappeared.
And did you get this another thing you was
So, I do that. Yeah.
So the Yellow Queen has just vanished into thin air.
She was taking care of us, and then everything sort of broke loose. What are you talking about? Where are you able to send us back? We need to go back.
No, lad. I ain't got the power to do that.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I don't know. You're the ones that came up here assuming that whatever you were going to do was just automatically going to
If
work.
you're summoned, we can send you.
If we were just an ethereal being that we could slaughter and send back,
They sort of look at each other, and they're like, "Look, we had the, they're both of them start talking. I was like, look, we just came here because we're all in on the King of Yellow, but man, realistically, we're not really all in. That kind of thing. We'd love to go back. Can you send us back?
can I sense more than that? Like how strongly does it seem like they actually believe in all
They
this?
seem frightened. They're like, and what they mostly seem to be frightened of is the fact they're stuck here 3,000 miles from their home.
Scottish.
Wait, so
that accent out of nowhere.
There.
They try to be killed.
Hey! Oh, come on, that has to be one.
you're going to send us back fucking day.
Did you hear what he said?
I'd rather be killed than killed.
I was gonna say, you gotta write that one down, that's gold.
Right.
Look, none of us have the power to send you back to where it was that you came from. The person who brought you here seems to have vanished. Did she say where she might have gone?
Yellow Queen, we don't know.
Yeah.
She's fucking pissing us off.
If you keep talking in the accent that I'm talking in, I'll kill you personally.
Well, I find that if I was going to do an African accent, like the Mwangi might otherwise think, that would be, frankly, a bit of a racial problem. Not only for the fact that our GM may be the whitest white person. If they started talking African,
Yes, yeah.
well, fuck, you might just cause a fucking black hole or something.
You know what? That's a fair enough point, I suppose. We can't really argue.
I mean, let's be honest, our GM is one of those white people that if you shine a bright light behind him, you can see his organs.
When you
Hey, well, when you painted that way,
water,
you
you
totally
disappear like a
says-
silly fish.
He went in water one time and no one could see him, and the lifeguards just freaked it.
You could also just speak in an American accent and not have to worry about it at all.
What are you talking about Italians? Because I'm not really comfortable with that either.
Just, alright, fuck it.
We're going to go with the Mwangi are French.
Go with the Scottish Mwangi then.
We're going with the Mwangi are French.
No officer wants to be
In
in reality.
And
I'll show. So they're
yeah,
pretty.
the end's French. That's the end of the Mwangi French.
I can't even do French at this point. Look, I'm going, hey, you wee bitches. They're going, I don't know what to do. So they're realistically, they are. You found them in a frightened state. They dropped the meat that they were eating, which you are like, where'd you get that meat? They don't want to talk about it.
Great.
And they're like, look, we don't know how to get out of here. We were working for the Yellow Queen. They call it Yellow Queen. But now we don't know who we work for. We've been abandoned.
Well, almost everybody that you may have been working for is either dead, gone, or
So send us back. Send us back.
How are we supposed to send you back?
We're not
One,
sorcerers.
don't have enough money to guarantee that you're going to get back to your home. We two don't have the magical power in order to do that in the first place. And three, we have no fucking clue where it was that you're actually from in the Moangi expansion. So I beg of you to tell me how it is that you expect us to get you back.
Oh, magic, of course.
Okay, you're on your fucking own. You might as well just make a new life here.
Well, they
Which
just
it
look at
seems
each other like,
we
holy
do
shit,
anything.
dude. We're 3,000 miles from home. We're in a land we have no idea what's going on. Our boss is dead. The person who brought us here is dead. Yeah, this is gonna be a fun time for
Yeah,
everyone.
you're pretty much just stuck here. You should have probably thought of that before you joined the cult that dragged you
So
3,000 miles.
at this point, they come to you and they're like, can you send us back? Can you send us back to Milwaukee? Is there anything you can do?
There's literally, at this point, there is nothing I can do until perhaps later on when I, maybe get stronger. I might be able to bring you back then, but for the time being, you're either stuck here or dead. So which would you prefer?
So I have to ask the rest of the party. You guys want to murder these guys?
I'll tell you all what's happening since,
They don't
can't
speak
speak
Milwaukee,
Malay. They're trapped here, their
French or
person is
Scottish.
gone,
Or
and
French,
they're
or Scottish.
basically just
Well,
stuck here.
apparently there's a lot of us that don't speak any of
They're
those.
waiting for an Uber.
Yeah, they're begging for us to send them.
Uber back to
And we have no way of
It's
doing
like, this
so,
Uber is
so
taking
we can either
I
kill
haven't been
them
here.
or let them temporarily integrate into
Head out.
society until
Yeah.
one of us
Yeah.
All right,
can
brother.
send them.
So I'm glad you came, man.
Thank you, thank you for having me over.
Quite frankly, I don't think any of us can
Glad you
do
did. Glad you
it
feel better.
at any point during our arc.
Bald bastard. Good to see you.
If we tell them to turn themselves into the constables,
They don't even know who the constables are.
I mean, we have evidence to clear your names, potential.
take
Well,
care
I
of
see.
We on for Range of Ashes next year.
Yeah, could be, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay with that?
Your house.
Yes.
Your house?
Sure.
Okay.
Alright, bye.
Bye. See you at your house.
See you right later.
Bye.
Steve, thanks again, brother. It's good to see you. Hey, Steve, before you go, let me know. Let's talk tomorrow about the stuff that I emailed you about. I ruined
Oh,
that.
yeah, shut
Yeah,
down.
I didn't get a chance to email you the new logo today, but I will Monday. I can still talk to you over again if you want.
Sounds good. Yeah, I'll be around all weekend. So like Sunday morning, Sunday early afternoon, just hit me up.
Real quick, Human Rogue in my Sunday campaign, right? So we talked about that before.
Yeah, I'll try to work on it before three. Next, I finish next week.
Carry, walking around,
Bye, Steve.
Bye, Steve.
Take care. Be careful.
detonation box in the.
I completely forgot about the fact that you could probably use some witnesses. So I completely forgot about the fact that you could probably use some witnesses. So yeah, I could probably ask them. Although I'm literally the only one that can speak their language, so My word
just
would have
tell
to
them,
carry
just
a
tell
lot.
them to go up into town with a white flag and no weapons.
The extra rock.
Hey, we don't care what happens to them then.
you know what? I told them they're pretty much on their own at this point. So
And so you can basically.
They're evil guys.
Right.
They've been helping an evil creature. But now they're sort of
you
like
gotta
cut
do
off.
reset life. Now's the time for you to rethink your decisions in life and maybe try
Decided
something.
to redeem.
No, maybe
So what are you gonna do with them?
we're probably gonna throw you in jail.
They just have like.
Jail?
Quite frankly, you're pretty much the only members left of the cult that we can get our hands on.
Okay.
And yeah, you're about the only proof that there was anything going on. So you're
Alright, so you guys are gonna keep these guys alive, tie them up, bring them up to the surface?
Yeah.
Oh, yep.
You're gonna
Yes?
tie them up and bring them up to the surface.
Okay.
Alright, sort of leave them in the courtyard?
No. Should we bring them straight to the constabulary at this point?
Well, you're talking about a couple hours.
Yeah.
It takes a couple hours to get there.
Well, it'll take a couple hours for you guys to get these guys tied, get them out, take them downtown, get them processed, and then get back to here.
Okay. You said,
Well, let's say an hour and a half.
you said You said there was another layer or something around here, but we've seen no way to get there.
Correct.
Okay, so then
What I later realized.
I'll ask them, is
Well-
there another location for us to access?
Very nice looking.
Well, so they don't know. They're like, as far as we don't know, we don't know. But from your initial discussions with the
This
elders,
one has an extra.
it has basically said, look, there are
And his. The armor on his arm is also.
There is a whole star that is like drawing us here. That is drawing the yellow king here.
Right.
And it's the obelisk. He refers to it as the obelisk. It is that way. But you're underground, so that way it might be underground. It's not something that you've seen before. The Kuru guys, the guys that you just captured, they're thugs, right? They're the guys
For the
that,
muscle.
yeah, they're muscle. They don't know.
Alright, so, okay, alright, we're going to leave you tied up here for a period of time. Hopefully we remember you and bring you back up. Hopefully we remember you and bring you back up. Yes, sir. If not,
you're tying them up.
we're taking your weapons as well.
So you're
because
tying them up.
Yeah, and we're taking their weapons so that way they can't possibly use that against anyone.
Good.
So, when I was in the stable, I found a magical item that is a burrow's bridle.
Basically what usually you can.
Basically, it allows whatever it's being used or held onto, or whoever puts it on, whatever creature puts it on, has a burrowing speed of however far it can move regularly, plus an extra 10 feet. So,
explanation I ever heard.
so basically, if I were to put it on, I would be able to dig at 40 feet every 6 seconds. I did have the thought
Like on your-
when I
on
was
your
realizing it, not particularly because I wanted to myself, but the idea did cross my mind because I'm beginning to think that the obelisk is below the stables. Yes.
There was a horse wearing this before.
Yes. And it was burned to a crisp.
And you could burrow. I'm
Yes.
just trying to imagine a burrowing horse.
I know, it is quite a startling image when you think about it for a moment. quite frankly, one that should be
tied up,
an
right?
image.
No, I'm just imagining somebody crafting this item and then putting it on a horse.
Come on.
Yeah,
Burrowing horses, quesadillas. They go together.
this is a very strange place. I feel like that should be coming across by this point. But this is a place filled with weird magical shit.
So if you put on this burrowing
Not
bridle,
necessarily me, but anyone.
if you were to put on this burrowing bridle and
Yes,
dig
Yes.
down,
You know?
yes.
would it leave a hole for others to travel through?
I would imagine so. Would it leave a hole big enough for others to travel in?
Generally not.
No, it would not.
Now, what it would do is would allow the rider to travel with it.
So
But it
if
wouldn't
there
allow
were
it-
someone to ride, perhaps we would be able to make sense of it.
Should we put this on a different horse, a living one, and burrow that way?
Perhaps
You have
that,
one?
or I hate to bring this up, but we do have a dwarf that cannot be encumbered. So if we put the vital on the tentacled dwarf
And mount the dwarf and then burrow
and have it dig down into the earth, we might be able to get to where we need to go.
And do you need to borrow my harness?
All we need to do is put the bridle on the tentacle dwarf. That's all that we need
Oh,
to do.
wow.
Oh, no, I think you should carry on with this conversation.
I need you to write down, all we need to do
I'm just glad we're
is put
recording
the
it.
bridle on the tentacle dwarf, and that's all that's all we'll need to do. So I think that's probably one of the two options we have, because I don't know that a horse will be able to carry all 5 of us. but I know the dwarves can't be encumbered. And I know that this one particular.
Someone
has
who's
a
going to work this costume.
case.
Put two people in there.
With 2 boards, and a horse's costume.
Seemed like a natural progression.
I can carry 400 pounds, lift 800, drag
Oh,
2,000 without being enlarged. And I've got a harness. I mean, I'll put that bit in my mouth.
That mental
I've
picture
got
just
claws.
like-
well, I mean, we can also theoretically enlarge the dwarf.
I'm already enlarged.
Further enlarge the dwarf. Put that harness on the dwarf. And then have the dwarf carry himself. Assuming that you're okay with this idea, Andy.
It sounds like I don't have a choice.
I'm just saying. I mean, both work realistically. I'm just saying one we for sure won't have to worry about, and the other one we could probably deal with. How much do we all weigh at this point? How much do you weigh? Okay, yeah, we're putting it on you and we're gonna ride you to glory. How's that?
Yeah.
I'm gonna ride you to glory.
We're gonna ride it up to glory.
That changed pretty quick.
I'll give you the fucking bridle. I don't know what other options we have here, because there's literally nowhere else we can find, and the fact that this thing exists, I feel is an indication of where we're supposed to go. The guy told us in this direction towards one of these two buildings.
And you searched one of them.
We searched both of them. We went here. Or we went to both of them.
Well, did we search the guest house
Yeah,
thoroughly?
I thought
No.
that's where we went to initially, and he
No,
told us that.
we went in and then left.
Oh, there's some kind of tunnel leading from the
Let's
guest
go,
house.
let's go back upstairs to the guest house and search it thoroughly.
Yeah.
We'll hold off on the bridal option until later.
Get that out of your mouth.
You don't know where that's been.
In fact, we do, but it's probably better that we don't think about
We
it.
don't know where that's been. Don't put that in your mouth.
Although, granted, you've got like 4 heads.
We go back
hanging all
upstairs.
around, so
Yeah.
I can't imagine that's the most disgusting.
Upstairs
thing.
where?
To the ground level.
We're going here now.
Okay.
Oh shit.
We go back up and go to the guest house.
Okay.
And
The
search.
guest house largely looks like what you left it.
We're gonna search for trapdoors below it, or the first floor.
Okay, give me a trapdoor search.
Basement on one of our classic excavations.
Uh,
17.
23.
23.
25.
25.
17.
17. All right. It actually doesn't take, it's a DC 15 check. So what happens is you guys end up looking, you guys end up stomping around in this thing. And you're like, where could it be? And then you all end up sort of looking at the main carpet in the middle of the floor at the same
Don't
time.
move it.
Everyone else.
Well,
Jax
it
reaches
wouldn't
over.
be there.
It's a
Jack-
DC 15 check. You don't find it.
Yeah.
Jax reaches over and pulls it back.
Oh, yeah.
And at first you guys, see the bare floor underneath, and then you see the outline of a obvious trapdoor.
Look, these boards go this way, but the rest of the
Well,
floor.
it's actually quite subtle, but 15s will
Okay.
sort of, I mean, you see the edges of it.
Oh, look,
Well,
the trapdoor.
there's
Emergency.
no thing, so you have to sort of like get on the edges of it, it takes a minute, but eventually you pop it up. Get it open, there's a dark chamber below it. There's a musty smell that comes up out of it. You're not sure that this has been opened in a while, but obviously something is below it.
Europeanized lizard.
Is there a staircase, a ladder?
So it's about a 10-foot drop.
Oh,
And,
well, I was
yeah.
gonna say.
Well, for you, but for Jackson it might be a little tough.
Yeah, you can grab us.
Lower me.
You literally can grab us.
You go down.
and-
You go down and then I just drop into his arms and.
We each do that in turn.
Melt into
Well,
it.
All right, it doesn't take too long to get down there.
Those are my friends.
I greatly appreciate it. It's always good to ask.
Permission. consent is
Exactly.
important.
Consent is important. If there's one thing that we should all learn is that consent is important.
That kind of like.
What? What?
What? Say what?
Oh.
Yes, I enjoy.
Interesting.
It is so good.
What is the point of the light, I wonder?
Because I like the light.
Don't go into the light.
Yeah.
We also probably should have moved our characters before this.
Just drop down. Oh, yeah, sorry, probably get those out of there.
I'm very proud of you.
You drop down, to the 10 foot below. You find yourself on a platform, sort of a dais of sorts. And you see that there is a spiral staircase that revolves downward from where you're standing. The steps seem to be quite well crafted, relatively new construction, and there's a smell
Oh, man.
that is a little bit pickle-ish,
Okay. Brian.
brinish maybe, but you're very far away from salt water.
Yeah, we've heard that before.
Yeah.
Sorry.
What the?
Yeah.
I go down.
That's what the saltwater people said.
Actually, they said you go down easy.
As you step down, you reach a small T crossroads that expands outward into a larger.
Tea crossroad.
I go down. Eventually.
So it expands outward into a larger T crossroad area. These stones, as you look down, seem to be quite a bit older than anything that you've seen previously upstairs. Even in the underground areas, these seem to be very old. The stones are misshapen, sort of mudded in there.
Are there any etchings on them or anything like that?
No, nothing like that. It's just the vibe you get is that you're descending into a much older place underneath the.
This is, yeah,
Okay. You go to the right.
I go towards Kevin.
Okay.
And we will laugh at you.
As you should.
Protecting Leslie's floors, no blood, please.
What?
More like the carpet. Or the chair. Although the chair would probably blend in a little
Is
bit.
somebody bleeding?
No, not yet.
Not yet. That's good to know.
There's gonna be some.
It's gonna be so much fun. Yes, Don.
I'm remembering a time when you were
A baby.
Oh, we
10,
last.
12, perhaps. And there was some boy that was like, that you liked or something like that. And I told you that
I don't know what I want to
I was gonna threaten him and fight him, and you told me he knew karate. Well, I told him there was gonna be, I told him there was gonna be blood.
Oh, right.
And she says, he knows karate. And I said, I didn't say it was gonna be his blood.
No, yeah. Yeah, fifth grade, so maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, I love you so much. Your Bethisms are better than my Lucas.
I just said he was gonna do karate. I'm not the one who said it was gonna be his blood. So that was
Either way, it's still fucking funny. What the shit?
Where'd that come from?
I don't know. This is
I know
weird.
where, I know where,
Underwear?
Let's just drop this obelisk.
left it there. Obelisk.
Ew, it's
Well, that's
magnetic.
not what we're looking for.
I thought it was supposed to be yellow. What is this
No.
bullshit?
Underwear. Ew, you're eating underwear.
Under there?
I am eating underwear.
Under there.
Alright, so you guys step into this room. And it's a huge room. It's a cavern. It's a
Everybody has huge room.
And that's like, in Aquaman.
It's huge.
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 UJ.
Huge.
UG Pepperly.
You know, I'm progressing.
I know all the English words.
My pride just like.
This large chamber represents a courtyard of some sort of weird ancient subterranean palace. There are columns supporting a 30-foot high ceiling, which is in sort of a dome. In the middle of the floor, the tile mosaic of the yellow sign emits a thin yellow vapor, which fills the room with a faint odor of chrysanthemums. The vapor rises to the dome in the vault. And if you look up, you can see that in the dome is a image of minarets, towers, and spires of a mysterious city.
The city with the yellow fog that we all breathe.
Was there chrysanthemums? How do you spell chrysanthemums?
You don't need to.
H O I
SNTHEMUN.
Yeah.
Flowers.
They're yellow flowers.
Yellow flowers. Huh?
It can be other.
They can be other colors. These are yellow.
Minarets and what else?
Minarets and towers. So you see the obelisk in the corner. Off to the side, you see what looks to be some sort of weird door. It's weird. So everybody can see it. The doorway.
I don't know how to feel.
The doorway open, as you sort of step in. There's off to your right, there's a doorway that opens out into some sort of cityscape. The cityscape has a yellow sky and towers and stuff that you recognize from your nightmares. That this place seems to be a way to that. The obelisk here is radiating sort of a weird purple aura. And you instinctually know that what the creature was talking about above, the obelisk, this is it.
Similar, right, don't they?
You get the impression that it has been buried underneath the city for a long.
Oh, yeah.
And that is now subsequently been sort of dug out. There's a shallow pool of water in the middle, which may be incidental. Inside this room,
The elder thing told us to disable the obelisk.
Destroy it if possible, yeah.
In this room.
He knows that it's here and he knows that there's a crystal person wandering around.
Well, that's in the other way.
Here's hoping you're right.
Here's hoping we can destroy the obelisk before the crystal creature comes for us.
Does anybody have anything that's a blunt object?
Not a small.
You're probably our best bet then.
I have a sack.
That's definitely not going to help us in this endeavor.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, well, looks like it won't matter much anyway.
I could be one fucking with another motherfucker.
Correct shadow.
There you go.
That might work, actually. Use their bones to make your bread and smash it against the obelisk.
You can replicating reasonably well.
So at near over by the outlets, you see a very familiar face. The face of the yellow.
Which one?
Right here.
Okay,
She's wearing her yellow robe. She sort of smiles as you guys walk in. And basically says, "It's about time that you've come.
I wish I had the game.
I have spoken with the town. I've spoken to the representatives. You're welcome to. You are welcome. Behold the obelisk, that which we have sought. It is our way to pierce that which we must pierce, to bring here and there together. She smiled at us. I understand that you fought against me in the past. Those days are done. You've passed every test that we have set for you. You passed every test.
And I will sense motive.
You are
Yeah.
us. You have come with us.
Us.
uh,
That's not, that's 11.
Love it. I'm starting to feel like you want to join her. So you have passed every test. You have come to us in all the ways that we were told you would. We were told that you would destroy the manor house. We were told that you would destroy Greenwood Hale Course. You have destroyed everything that the Yellow King has wished. You have done everything that you have been expected to do. Welcome to us. Join us now.
I will before you end.
I'm taking.
What?
She firmly believes that you are here to join them.
She doesn't believe that.
Yeah.
She absolutely believes.
because the alternative is incomprehensible to her. Okay. That we would attack. and
I
destroy.
just want to point out, I had absolutely nothing to do with the majority of anything that you just said. I quite literally joined like 5 hours ago.
That's true.
You are not chosen.
I was just to say you're Irish piece of shit.
No, she didn't say it. Yes. Other questions?
I need the GM
Yes.
to come over and look at something without me touching anything.
Okay.
Because I leveled up to 6 once I found out we were
No, you
doing
didn't.
this. No, we were all 6th level, I just hadn't leveled up yet.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I get a 2nd level spell,
Which is?
and I need you to check, look that up, Steel Voice.
Okay. I think I know what it is.
I get 1 2nd level spell, I can cast it 3 times, or 4 times actually. But I only know 1 2nd level spell.
This is actually one of my favorite. These guys were like horrible old drought fires of lobby. And their faces.
One moment.
I love their faces though, like.
Steel Voice.
Yeah, and the thing is that like the
My reasoning for getting this spell is to be a complete asshole inside taverns, but it works really well here if it works.
You should not be wearing ski masks, first of all. And second of all, like.
Okay.
Oh, steel voice.
Steel as in tape.
Yep.
Voice.
Yeah, I think I see where you're going with this.
It gives target's throat constricts, giving it the caster croak spell block. In other words, it's very difficult for them to cast any spells.
Oh, you're casting on them.
Yes.
I thought you were casting on yourself.
No.
I'm like, this is a very strange
No.
sort of thing. Okay, so you're
I'm not doing it yet because we haven't rolled initiative or anything like that.
so you're preparing.
Yeah.
He's letting you know that he has that
I'm
spell,
letting you know I have that spell.
and he had chosen it before we got to this point.
Right.
Okay.
No, there's a saving throw.
No, it's fine. No, of course. I mean, get this stuff. All right, so, but basically, she's like welcoming to you. She's like, finally,
It's a fortune.
she's like, finally you made it to me. I've fought you on the streets, I've fought you in the dumps. And you have defeated every challenge I have set you. Which means that you are the people that have been chosen. You have been chosen to join me. Now is the time to join.
The answer is.
We're not joiners.
There's something very funny.
That cast lights
I think my dad had a conversation about.
And she's like, now is the time to. Alright, so are we rolling initiative at this
And
point?
we might want to roll initiative.
Yeah, it sounds right.
So.
This is definitely the yellow witch of whom you have heard.
No one has.
Oh my god, I'm rolling great.
Alright, Ruin.
About time.
23. I'm doing so much better with this fight, for this fucking game than any other fucking time.
Andy.
13.
Yeah. So. Right? Why all the people.
Jax.
They just look.
17.
They just look stupid. It's so hard to get eyes that look good.
Oh god.
Eli.
13.
Like, you look closely at the, I'm close enough to see the actual eyes of the figures that I can't eyes on, like.
And Brady?
10.
Oh.
I'm
Yeah,
not
that-
gonna roll
yeah.
it.
Well, I mean, we kind of need you at the end so that you could heal us anyways.
Yeah. I got it.
I have so many guys out here. Hold on a second.
I'd rather you die.
This man is sleepy as shit.
Can you kill them? Actually,
And so like balancing between this.
I say, do you want to kill them real quick? Actually,
Yeah, no, that'd be great.
Okay, they're dead.
say it's almost midnight.
I respect that.
Wait, now, oh, so it is almost midnight. Do we want to stop here?
You know, like, on.
Yes.
How long do we think this fight's gonna be?
Well, that's could be forever.
I have 3 or 4 guys on my side.
Okay, it's probably
It's gonna be a while.
So,
We'll stop here?
Stop here.
so probably roll their initiative and write it down.
All right.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Okay, guys, yeah, we have more people than.
The odds will be more in our favor.
May the odds ever be in your favor.
These are the odds you're looking for.
Don't want them to miss it.
Yeah.
It's all about their enjoyment.
Oh, jeez.
I think we've been building to this for like a year now, so my God, we've been at this for like almost over. Or no, at least Beth and I have been at this for over a year. You guys have been at this for almost 2 years now, right?
Yeah.
Jesus.
We got level 2 on January 28th of 2022.
So yeah, just been at this for over 2 years. Over 2. What book are we in?
2.
For like 1 second.
We had weeks ago we didn't play either, so.
I know.
Right?
Weeks and months and where's my thing?
Usually when we play, we're very efficient and methodical about how we plan things.
Yeah.
Move right through things without distractions.
Totally.
Don't talk of burrowing horses and riding characters with a bridle bit in their mouth.
Listen,
None of that.
No.
No.
you cannot tell me that doing that would not have been absolutely amazing as an introduction to this fight. That would have been great.
Just drop the info.
Who would have had surprise?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
You definitely would have.
Yeah, definitely have been surprised. We know how to make an entrance.
More cheapy. Reaper.
Yes. Oh, that's great sounding. I love to hear it.
Here I have done their eyes. You know, some of them, I don't think I did it on the. Trans boy with the.
Okay, I'll fill that out.
Look at her eye and you're like, okay, the eyes there, they look decent, you know, and you zoom out, it's like, oh.
Good?
Where the eyes go, and this is correct.
No, I'm not done.
And, You know, like, even when you do it correctly, it is so very easy to fall into like, what happened to us?
What happened here?
Yeah, so now, steel voice, I can dispel also, so.
They're like.
Not that I'm going to
They're like.
deter it.
But you have the
Oh,
ability.
good.
I have the ability.
If you want to. And. Why? I'm like. What's your?
The whole thing is when I see an asshole in the car, I just feel his voice without them knowing it.
Okay, when you stare at it very closely like this.
When you look at through a magnifying glass like so, you can tell that they are very cool. However, from any amount of distance, I cannot tell that they are very cool.
Let's go, maybe.
I'm sorry, I cannot tell a lie about it.
I respect.
I cannot tell the difference. I couldn't tell the difference when you showed me the model
In the
down in
event
your
you
box.
guys are available,
I can't
my
see the
mom's not
difference.
this weekend, I do have to be at her house. Please take me to the airport on Sunday as well as
Really
visit David Williams.
Yeah.
Is Evita going to Germany? Is that
Yeah.
what it was? That's what I thought.
How come you're not going?
Well,
Cause you went to, cause I went to New Orleans
Okay.
in January.
novels.
My mom got a price drop alert for Google flights for the week that Avita's would be on spring break.
Oh, boy.
A nonstop flight for $700 hopefully on a round trip.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Which is half the price it normally is.
Yeah.
So with it being so perfectly aligned, Avita did it. So.
Where'd you actually
Yeah. She's
I
flying.
keep telling my boss I need to go back to, so we've been talking about it, so the reality is, at some point, my boss is gonna invite me back to London. And what we'll probably do is end up staying about a month. We're probably gonna rent an apartment.
On the night,
Hang out for
fucking
probably
wiser.
3 to 6 weeks.
Well,
Very
thanks.
nice.
Yeah, but I-
Understanding the whole point.
If that happens, game night might be, changed.
Yeah, remember night?
They have internet, yeah, so, well, I had, so, you would laugh, but John Belford, is in Thailand. And he called into quarantine with the classics, I said, what time is it there? He goes, it's 8:30 AM local time, I got up early.
But.
He's on vacation in Thailand, but he still was like, I was like, John, you may have the record.
I think it's game.
Yeah,
Look at it under the mic.
that would be a long way to go.
Unless Matt Meadow can demonstrate that he's actually on the, the ISS, the space station. That may be hard to beat.
Yeah.
He's got a commitment, if nothing else. Yeah.
Oh, man, oh.
Right, like, like the eyes are.
Did you guys have fun?
Yeah.
Good.
What is happening April 6th?
No, it's not. Never mind.
There was some sort of trivia or.
Oh, Cahokia trivia? Do you want in on that?
Well, I was hoping to take my son to Germany for my birthday, but instead I'm taking my Q2 PTO the week of Memorial Day, so my mom and I can gut my kitchen.
This is this like Saturday night trivia contest. So if you need a break, that'd be great.
Yeah.
We certainly put it in. We've got, I think we've got 12 or 13 people right now.
Okay.
You're in
I'm
it.
in, yeah.
Are we at 2 tables?
Yeah.
I wanna get 2 tables. We got like 13 people right now.
This guy is going.
Okay, so we need 7 more.
We need more.
That could, like, this guy was.
Who do we have?
Pretty much everybody here.
Okay.
Yeah, they're, yeah.
Tracy's in. She's bringing another couple in. I think it's a couple that was at your table. The girl that Tracy was talking to the whole time and then her husband.
Okay.
So I think they're in.
Thank you.
I think we make a good table thing, so before I call them and reserve them, I wanna make sure.
That feels so much better than, oh boy.
Otherwise, it's gonna be more money for
Doug's out and cats are out?
Doug's out, Doug's it, or Doug and Cass are in.
Doug and Cass are in,
Yeah.
okay. We gotta check with Bob and Ellen, because they're actually pretty good. Ellen's pretty good at music categories.
I haven't even talked.
Huh?
I'll reach out to them.
Reach out to them about it.
I don't even think they were on our original.
I don't think they were, that's what I'm saying, Bob and Doug.
I mean,
Bob and Ellen.
good, all right.
Ellen's really good at the music.
Cool. Do we have a sport, we need a sports person.
Dan?
Yeah, like Dan, yeah. Or John, you want
Dan and John and Amy.
Yeah,
And Linda?
reach out to them.
Can we get Linda in?
I think we can get Linda and
Who's
Dan.
Dan and John and Amy?
We're on our cable.
Oh, those guys over there? Can you reach out to them?
Yeah, we talk about, you talk to John every day.
Yeah,
We can put two if we can get those guys, we can put two tables together. It's 1 2 3 table plus mulligans and that kind of stuff.
right.
It all goes to Pokemon, so it's, and so they did say that there will be at least one series of categories that are Pokemon related.
Makes sense.
So I'm gonna have to bust out my books.
Yeah.
But should be cool.
So-
And if we don't lose, we'll have to, alcohol's allowed.
So what RPG game revolves around the Indians at Pokemon?
You know.
Crow and Coyote, or Coyote and Crow?
Coyote and Crow.
Coyote and Crow.
So I wanna play that this year.
I do too.
So,
It sold out instantly last year.
It sold out instantly, but you know who got into it? Is Tom and Gwen.
Oh, really?
They played it. They said it was awesome.
But Gen Con?
Yeah.
Gen Con.
I remember them talking about it. So, yeah, we'll have to get into it. It's a cool game. I have the rules.
Yeah, I downloaded the rules.
Well, I've got the like full set plus some of the adventures.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Which I can share with you guys. It's good. It's a good game.
It's all 12-sided die.
Okay, makes it simple.
And they actually have an app that rolls multiple 12-sided dice, some black and some white, because it uses two different colors.
Well, they use the multiple die set, right? So it's like a basin kind of idea. Where you roll 3 or 4 dice and.
Right, but they're all 12-sided.
Yeah, they're all 12-sided, but you have like successes and failures.
And failures,
And then you bulk them up like face.
Mhm.
That's another game that I wanna play this year, is face. I had to drop out of my Irritable Sun game. Cause I haven't posted in like 2.5 months, and they were like, are you alive? And I'm like,
Yeah.
no.
This is me
I've
not
played
being
600
one.
campaigns per week, I can't do another one yet.
It's foolish to even.
You meant well.
I meant well. I wanna play Invisible Sun, I still wanna play Invisible Sun. It's such a cool game, but once you get into it, you're like, I don't have even this, it's like, do you have time to write a novel? Because that's what you'll need. It's not for nothing.
Oh, yes, that's why I have, wait.
It's not for nothing they call it the DM's game. It's a game that DMs love and players hate.
Here you go.
Because it's so open-ended. I'm playing a Nosferatu, who's a doctor. Yeah, it's a real deal. Who's cursed. And it's trying to find who cursed it. It's a shit show. Also, I live in a house that's basically made out of a test tube. And there's a creature in the test tube that talks to me sometimes. Invisible Sun.
Okay, thank you very much for hosting.
Oh, my God.
We'll check with, John, Amy, Dan, and Linda.
Yeah, get with them. I wanna make sure that we
Is
have
it up to 10 people at table?
10 people at table.
Okay, so it's $15 a person, basically.
Yeah,
If we fill it, if we fill it.
But I gotta reserve full tables.
Right,
So, which I'm happy to do, but I don't know if they're gonna like say, I don't think they're gonna say you need to give us money up front, but I wanna have as close to 20 people.
Right.
Because I don't want people to have to spend, well, if I gotta spend $25 or.
Right.
They also allow alcohol except for red wine.
What?
They allow alcohol but no red wine. I think it's because they're in the museum.
in the museum.
Oh, okay, that, okay.
So, and then, snacks and stuff like that. Yeah, it's gonna be, I think it's gonna be.
Well, that way they don't have to pay for facilities.
Right. I would be like.
It's definitely at Pokemon,
Right.
in the museum.
But the red and wine part is the.
Stain.
Well, I
I
think,
guess stains.
Stains.
yeah, I think they're worried about if somebody spilled it.
But what are the, okay, alright.
So we'll just.
And just other alcohol as well, it seems weird, but.
Most other alcohol
Red
doesn't
wine
stain
is
like
probably
red wine.
stainiest.
Fair
Yeah.
enough, fair enough, fair enough.
I don't know.
Red wine is bad. It's bad.
We'll see, we'll figure it out, we'll bring some martinis, we'll, bring a couple of bottles of martinis.
So there was.
Start chucking them out.
We'll bring red Kool-Aid. Whoa, whoa.
Almost went to price of life.
And so.
Okay, I'm out of here.
All right, you guys, hold on, I gotta turn off the recorder.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Recorded all our evil plans.
Every time.
Monday.
You gotta check out tables or chairs.
Oh, yes, can you stay?
Don't say-
Or are you on a jet?